Okay, there we go. Oh, that was the longest 2 hours of my life. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, Joe K. Angel. Hey, Draco. It's me again. Good to see you. Welcome in. What's up? I also saw some other folks in here too. We were supposed to start at 11. Yeah, Space and Anonymous. Technically first to chat today. I was, yeah, Windows was doing some wild stuff. It's okay, the streaming PC is coming. Gondor's calling from Adro, handle answered. Good afternoon, Angel. And I guess I lied to Bryn last night on Discord. He said he was asking if there's a new top today, and lo and behold, there is a new top. I was supposed to put on the white one. That's what's in the thumbnail, but I saw this on my hanger today, and I was like, you know what? I feel like wearing that today. That's like cute. That's a super cute top. This is actually a Aritzia too. This is a really nice. I don't know. They probably call themselves a designer. I'd call them a brand, but it's really comfy. It's kind of warm, and it fits me really well. Especially like if I get a shirt that fits me up here, down here on the bottom. I'm pretty narrow in the waist. So actually getting something that hugs me is really nice, and it kind of works a bit like a compression shirt or like a weighted vest. It kind of gives me a bit of a hug. It complements your complexion well. Thank you. I love it. Thanks, Draco. Thanks, Angel. Your computer playing up again? Yeah. Just from the beginning, I'm convinced it's a motherboard. Like I know every Reddit thread for every computer ever is whining about how the motherboard is messing up their build, but this one legitimately, I feel like the advertised amount of stuff that you can shove through the PCI lanes is not actually what it can handle. So as I add more and more stuff, you know, I think it's mostly okay, but as soon as you start running a game with anti-cheat or something, that extra level of stress, like, pushes it over the edge. And then Windows being Windows is like, oh, the graphics card isn't responding. We should kill it to see if it powers up again. So that's been my life. But yeah, I'm excited for this shirt. It's very nice. I don't have a perfume on though. I've been wearing these nice kind of, I don't know, I call them daddy perfumes. I generally wear my sort of pomegranate noir, Joe Malone. It's a little bit fruity, but a little bit kind of bohemian, a little bit fun. But lately I've been getting into these sort of cedar based perfumes and things. They're more unisex. It's a little more edging toward cologne, you know, but I don't know, it feels really good. I feel really nice wearing it. You look really nice. Thank you, Jamie. Good to see you, by the way. I love it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I love it too. Missy Traders, gun shop. Can get a renegade. Yes, gimme. Well, actually, we shouldn't go with renegade first game though. First game tends to be rats. So we'll play it safe the first time around. Just go wander around somewhere. Night raid buried city? Sure, why not? Suspiro Vibrato. What is that? I think the more recent one I got was Creed. Apparently it's the oldest perfume manufacturer in the world. They sold to Napoleon and some of the French kings. I think like Louis Vuitton and something like that. So it's this very deep, complex. It certainly feels regal, like, but it's also like so over the top. It feels a bit self-aggrandizing in a way. I was wearing that yesterday, but it's a bit too powerful. I was trying to cut video after I put it on, and I had to go get a paper towel and like wipe some of it off because I was like, this stuff is too much. Hey, Savage. Hey, Dag, welcome in. Glad you're digging the vibe. It's like a green velvet bottle. I think I've seen that on this shelf. I don't remember what it smells like though. What's it like? Creed is a great house, but my grandpa wears it, so it's too mature for me. Yeah, it's like that with me and Armani Gio. I like a lot of Armani stuff, and I think they made a really great scent. I definitely encourage other people to wear it, but I had this really awful boyfriend who wore that stuff, and I can't be around it without thinking of him. It's the Armani Gio clear bottle, that kind of opaque frosted glass. And whenever I smell that, it just puts me in a bad place. So I'll smell it on other people sometime, and I know it's just like there's no connection between what cologne you wear and what kind of person you are, but there's always a deep part of my brain that's like, keep an eye on that one, right? I think it helps with night clothes if I'm a little bit not sober and I'm dancing. Some guy starts talking to me. There's no better way to knock me out of an otherwise pliant mental headspace than smelling that cologne. All kinds of little alarm bells go off. Which is too bad too, because it actually smells really nice. I think it's a perfect blend in true Armani style of something that's a little crisp, it's a little fresh, it's got a lot of minerality to it. And it's not flowery, so it's still a bit masculine, but it doesn't go like full tobacco smoke, Old Spice kind of energy. Wow, Mark the Aggressive blueprint. I think they're really dishing out the blueprints this expedition. We're getting one like every time. Sorry, nah, that's cool. I'm from LA originally, but I streamed to you today from San Francisco. Torn blanket. Didn't know you were into fragrances to this extent. Kind of. I've been getting more into it. It's always been something kind of nice, but there's just a whole other world out there. I guess some of it too is when I was in Paris, they had a little fragrance museum. I forget which brand it was, but they kind of went through like the different flowers and the history of fragrances, and the whole thing's really kind of a very fancy, museum, quote unquote, to sell you on the idea of buying some of their stuff at the end. But it was cool, and I was like, this is interesting, this is nice. There's the old, history of like bergamot and what different scents meant at different time periods in history. So, I'm probably just bought into the branding now, but yes, I'm wearing a historical scent or something like that. That's good, San Fran, yeah. Around that time when I was there, I was reading up on the history of Coco de Chanel, which, in fashion, from kind of a heavier black fabric with white piping around the lapels. That's very classic Coco. And Chanel, channel, but it's pronounced Chanel. She had these original designs, and as a woman, she tried to make a brand out of her name and was relatively successful in doing so. But there's actually some history here with the Nazis and anti-Semitism, which I find really interesting. Because during her time, World War II happened, and the Vichy government was installed to basically suppress the French population in Paris and in France more broadly. But whenever that happened, she saw an opportunity to take back her business, because she had gotten in with these two or three other investors who I think had better lawyers or something, because within a few years of her brand really taking off, she found out that she had very little stake or control over the business. So that kind of pissed her off. And she did this super shady thing where the guys who had stake in her business were Jewish, and she joined the Nazi party and tried to use that as leverage to assume control of her business. But they saw this coming, and they sold their business on a handshake deal, sold it or transferred it to this French multimillionaire or billionaire, who later gave it back to him after the end of World War II. And she was very bitter about that. And she still had stake in her thing, and it was still her name, but in some ways. Very briefly, it was sort of, Nazi spoils of war. But I think it's so cool to wear her stuff in a way because it's, they were able to take it back. And what greater victory is that than to have your name on something and to basically get no profit or control over it anymore after the war. Wow, someone called the train and didn't take it. Another successful raid. Hello from Alaska. Hey, Uppa, how you doing? Or ATM. Answer vibrato to me opens up gingery citrus grapefruit, and as it dries, a little musk freshness comes out. Oh, I love that. Percolates better than ever. Yeah, I spent 2 hours today messing with Windows. I anticipated that Windows would give me issues, and still, I did not start troubleshooting early enough. I think I need to wake up at like 8 a.m. and start figuring out how Windows will try to destroy me today. But it's just tough because, like, for all the time that I spend actually getting this thing to work, I could probably just, I think it sucks, but if I stop streaming for a week, then I could probably get the other PCs together and all these problems would go away. But whatever. Hey Vader, I'm glad you're taking the vibe. Yeah, this is new. I was gonna wear the white top today, but I saw this in my closet and I was like, oh, that looks super cute. And it's so comfortable too. I feel really held by it. So we just picked up a Combat Mark III Aggressive. Improved version of Combat 2. Supports shield types, extra space for grenades. If anyone wants that, I'm happy to give it to you for free. I certainly won't use it, along with this Venator blueprint here. You don't have to give me anything, but if you want to join the Discord after stream, I can transfer it over to you or something. If you have some medium gun parts or something, that would really hook it up. Otherwise, I desire little else. Let's do that run again. I haven't seen the new Odyssey yet, no. And right over in downtown San Francisco, the big AMC Metreon, it's called. It's like the big movie theater in town. Has some big, like, Spartan armor kind of looking things. It just teases me every time I drive by there. I need an anvil blueprint. That sucks. We actually got one and I learned it as a backup for the Renegade, which is good because we lost our Renegades yesterday. But sorry, Draco, I no longer have one, or I definitely give one to you. I died and took a break, lost a patina and a whole cracker. That sucks. That sucks, Steel. I'm in LA area and want to find a 70mm IMAX screening. Oh, you're down to the millimeters too. Yeah, it's good stuff. I would recommend ArcLight for LA area screenings, for what's usually most accessible. Hey Heretic, how you doing? I think the best screening though, yesterday we were talking about that girl I was dating who was into indie films and stuff, and go to midnight showings of The Thing and Flash Gordon and, classic films like that. She got us tickets one time for the premiere screening of the 4K rendition of 2001 Space Odyssey. Hey, buddy. He's speaking Spanish. I can't tell what he's saying. How do I say? Let's see. No sé, lo siento, I think. Hey, Shoo, glad you're taking the vibe. It's good to have you in chat. Doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, it was nice. Windows is still giving me trouble, but the replacement PCs are coming along nicely. We'll fix all of these things, so I'm very, very excited for that. And we've had some pretty good raids, too. We're having a good time lately. Should probably keep out our shotgun while we're in here. We got ratted in here yesterday. learn the hard way every now and then to keep on my toes while I'm looting stuff. Never know when someone's going to show up and give you a hard time. Even in Care Bear lobbies. Gotta love dating a cinephile. Yeah, I used to really have it down. She like quizzed me. I didn't know like the director and the screenwriter and this and that. This person worked on this previous movie and it's like all this, and I'd get it all down. She'd be like, very good. I'm like, yes, I was good today. Okay, yeah, I want to start collecting that medical stuff, but there's just not much of it. Maybe we'll go through this outside, but I want to get these lockers first. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
He already peeked them all, dang it. We were too late, 3 minutes in. That's strange, but funny. Yeah, it was cool. It's just total movie nerds. Or even like we'd be in the theater before like a midnight showing or something, and she'd be talking to me about something or going through some actors' names, or she even knew like a lot of the names of the special effects people who would work on a lot of these practical effects movies. And there'd be a guy behind us, kind of like, you know, looking at his phone, but definitely listening to the conversation. And he'd be listening in and be like nodding and nodding. And he'd nod a little deeper and nod a little deeper, and pretty soon he's like leaning over and listening in. I always told her like she'd do great if she'd like a podcast or something. She has such an incredible depth of knowledge on this stuff. Not sure about the wine bottle. Yeah, we have 5 of them is the thing. So they're stacking well. Hey, buddy. I guess he's friendly. Kind of look like a hairpin. Is that yeah, it's a shredder right there. Nice. Come on, stick it in. We got a shredder to deal with here in a second. We have an anvil. I guess it won't be that tough to kill. Oh, he hasn't noticed us actually. Well, let's remove him from the map for the good of Speranza. Here we go. There it is. Anvil's kind of nice for killing shredders, not gonna lie. I used to like my renegade, but that was pretty quick. Quick and painless. Hey George, what's up? Anytime you have a depth of knowledge about any subject, there's a niche for that. Yeah, totally. It's tough though to tell whenever you have that niche, because usually it's like, it's so natural to you. It's like, well, everyone knows that. This is my go-to gun when I played. Hello. Yeah, I think I've since heard that they nerfed it. I used it a bit, like first Expedition when this game first came out. And then I came onto the Renegade and never left. My one true love. Okay, is there a burner here too? No. Okay. Let's see, crude. Apparently we need crude explosives. And pop triggers go in the augment slot. Our goal today is to try and unlock the next tier upgrade in our gear bench, which will let us access or start building those tier 3 survivor augments that we put in our stash slots from last expedition. It's very true. Almost every day I'm surprised, because what I think I know is common knowledge is there's always someone that had no clue. Yeah. I think especially with streaming too, or I think that's one of the things that sucks about being a streamer is that there's so much culture built up around this, and it's so hard to describe to other people. It's like you tell someone, oh yeah, I'm a streamer, and they're like, so what is that exactly? I'm like, well, there's that stream, and like, is it is it safe for work? I'm like, yes, it's safe for work. And they're like, why do people watch? And I'm like, well, it depends what you're streaming. And they think I'm being evasive. And I'm like, no, really, some people just do comedy stuff. Some people play games. Some people just hang out and talk. And they're just like sitting there trying to wrap their head around this. Like, how on earth could this happen? But really, it's its own subculture. And unless you've kind of been in it for a bit, it's hard to describe what's going on. I think I get a lot of mileage without describing it as a podcast, the video component. Hey, buddy. You coming? Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Oh, okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure. Have a good one.
Thanks, Brooke.
Appreciate it anytime. I like explaining to dogs who's never seen a dog and ask them to draw it. Yeah, another successful raid. I don't tell anyone I'm a streamer. Maybe if I make any money doing this, I'll say I'm a streamer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think, I think whenever you get to like brand deals and sponsorships, that's where you start making money, but like the ad revenue and stuff, there's nothing really there. Even like the bigger streamers I follow for like, trying to figure out what they're doing or trying to look up on techniques or something. It's like, yeah, and there's a lot of overhead. Durable cloth. Symbols. Yeah, it's nice. We got some rope, Mr. Frodo. Love that. Love that so much. Alright, that kind of sucked, but I kind of took my sweet time getting into the lockers, so I can't expect much. I'm lollygagging. Alright, another point to heroic leap. Choo-choo. Ad revenue and subs is next to no money. Yeah, I think a lot of people are still attached to the early 2000s idea of like influencers on the internet who are like, quit your job and all of this, but it's an incentive program. It's not a salary. And at the end of the day, if they're not paying for your health insurance or your 401k, then there's nothing there, just that cost alone. I mean, I don't know if they could do this, but I really like if they had an HSA, like for contacts or for meds or something, where you can put pre-tax dollars that you make from stream into the HSA, and then you can only spend that on medical expenses. I think that would be huge. And it's like, hey, if it's, buys my contacts this month, and that's a cool incentive. That's a lot more interesting. Who needs health insurance when you have a survivor augment? That's true. Very true. Thinking the big thoughts. Hey, Dave. Hypnotic things. Not really an issue other places. Yeah. It is a U.S. company, though. Looking at expanding to Kick now, too. I don't know if anyone... I know we had a few people in chat who are like adamant, like, oh yeah, go to Kick, everything's so much better. They give you a better cut, which is more toward that early 2000s kind of energy, but I think that cut still isn't sufficient, and I think they're still doing it as a promo thing. It's not gonna last. Hey, buddy. Better only in the sense they take a smaller cut, I think, to get people over there. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a long-term plan. They're probably planning on taking a hit for a few years, and then they can start dialing back the creator revenue. But honestly, all these platforms are pretty scummy. The things that they'll do to work against you, especially the algos. It's good for Twitch to have competition. I thought that it was, but especially since the Amazon buyout, they don't seem that interested in being a competitive force on the market. Like, they just finally got vertical video out. TikTok's had it for what, 3 years now? You know, and now that vertical video's out, they didn't do it the way like YouTube and everyone else did. Where you can just...
Yeah, I need arc. I gotta throw my lighting back down.
Okay, totally. Good luck, mate. Let's see. Lab reagents, yeah. But yeah, I think there's a lot of ways where Twitch just isn't staying competitive with this. And in earnings calls, they're getting a lot of increasing pressure from Amazon to become profitable, which they still haven't achieved. And I think they're just kind of dropping the ball in a lot of ways. It's sort of sad as a business. I don't know. We'll see how the next few years play out. Definitely going to TwitchCon, it feels like, wow, this is a thing that's happening. This is big, and the community focus is nice, and the chat interactivity is nice. I think it's really special. That's like the version of Twitch that I really appreciate and that I enjoy, but it's become a very different company, especially over the past 2 or 3 years. What do you mean, Ferrari? Okay, so we have a bastion over there. Looks like we can go shoot at. Get a little bit more antiseptic. Like we need for our medical bench upgrade. Okay. Over encumbered. Let's drop the durable, drop the cat bed. Drop the thermo lining. Drop the wine bottles. Yeah, wine bottles are just not worth it for how heavy they are. Oh, is he killing you?
Yeah, he shot me.
Where is he? How much time do you have? Alright, here, hold up. Stay still for a second. There you go, mate.
Yeah, we're all police here right now.
Aw, thank you.
Here, just cover me.
Yeah, I gotcha. Do you remember what his cosmetics look like?
Oh, you just sitting in the darkness.
Okay, let's go check it out, yeah?
Alright, let's do it. He's over here. He shot me right here.
Gotcha. From across the way, or?
It was a male. No, he's on these scaffoldings. It was a male character.
Alright.
Really cool heal.
Cool. Let me know if you need more heals. See if we can find this rat. Let's see, let's look toward lockers. That's where I'd go. Sorry, I got ratted yesterday. It's right here in the gurney room.
Yeah, he's definitely ratting around here.
Come out wherever you are.
I wonder if it was the initial guy that I was with.
Yeah, like the guy you spawned in with.
He's gone or he's hiding in some hole. It's all good.
Alright, well, have a good one, mate.
I appreciate the revive though.
Totally. Good luck. Have a good one. Thanks. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, he's nowhere down here. Thought that might lure him out when he heard me engage in the arc down here. Guess not. Hey, Shaw, time to kill the rat. That's right. No such luck that time, but maybe he's down here in the tunnel, you know? I'm just a little raider with an anvil. I don't have a El Toro shotgun or anything. Let's go see if he's down this way. I can be a little over encumbered. It'll be alright if he's got a pharaoh. I've never been ambushed down here, but I always expect it would happen. They're smart, then they'll wait until the train gets here too, so he can jump on right after he kills me. He probably ran off somewhere else though. If I had to guess, he's over by the Bastion fight. Probably lots of distracted people he can shoot in the back over there, you know. Make sure our adrenaline's up for this. I don't see him. Okay. Always interesting. Another successful raid. I guess there's always the possibility that that guy was the rat and he killed someone else and, I don't know, a pop knocked him down or something. You never really know. This is a new track. I like this. Okay, so the obelisk. What other things do we have in here? And that for 3,000 space bucks. Alright, I think we're good on antiseptic at this point. We've got quite a bit of it. Maybe pop triggers too. You should be due for an upgrade fairly soon. As long as you aren't the rat, it's fine. Yeah, that's what counts. There you go, Scrappy. Some variety in your diet. Let's see, let's do workshop, workbench, gearbench. Yeah, industrial batteries still. Is our gonna be our primary thing? I think they were saying cars yesterday. Yeah, cars and Blue Gate. Whips, sorry. Gunsmith 1, if we make 3 more mechanical components, I can make that happen. Totally. Yeah, we have lots of stuff for mechanicals. Let's get that. Let's see, gunsmith, level up. There we go. Alright, gunsmith is level 2. Utility level up, needs snitch scanners. I thought that we had tons of snitch scanners. That totally sucks. Refiner needs motors. Yeah, I think refiners and batteries. I think batteries and motors come out of cars. There are a few in the northwest spawn, I think, that we can loot too on this map. I need some more adrenaline syringes first. There's also a new Tom Ford scent that I've been wearing. Kind of has a sort of cedar. I don't know, I think it smells like teak personally. Like it's definitely a woody scent, but it's not quite what it says on the bottle. Heavy gun parts. Yeah, let's upgrade our El Toro a little bit more. Could be a little more comfy in PvP situations. There we go. What do we have for quests? We have some quests in here, don't we? Visit a field depot on the eastern side of Spaceport. Destroy 2 arc enemies using any explosive grenade. 2 at the same time. Hey Sky, how you doing? My notifications for Hydrate and Stretch Redemptions are still busted too. I hoped I'd be able to work on that more this morning, but ended up just dealing with Windows stuff. More Windows issues. Oh boy. Far, how you doing? Let's see, we're here. Yeah, we're gonna head west toward Grandioso, maybe check some cars on the freeway up there. Or we could just go straight for Santa Maria, too. That's probably the better thing to do. Night raid Santa Maria, 100 meters. It's hard to pass up. Oh, you know what they say about Windows issues? What do they say? I'll grab some of these fruit. These lemons right here, too. Oops. 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 Missing the Renegade more and more every day. Oh, there's the thing. Throw a lure to get that vaporizer off of us. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, right into a patrol. Good. Oh my goodness. So much is happening. Alright, we're gonna try a different angle for Santa Maria. Hey, how you doing, Blow? Oh, right in the window there, jeez. Didn't expect him to find me that fast. It's like a little horror show right there. That was close. Yeah, that was wild. Wow, this anvil just punches right through that armor fairing on the front part of the Firefly. That's really nice. Hello there, Hornet. We actually need snitch drivers, not Wasp or Hornet drivers now. Which is a bit of a shame. Well, we only have 30 shots left. Hope we wrap this up pretty quick here. Okay, got him. I got tagged the roof. There's more. Oh my gosh. And the vaporizer's still waiting for us too. It's like, I know you'll make a mistake eventually. You'll have to run outside. I'll be there waiting for you. Okay, Firefly, sit still. Everyone gets their turn. Alright, we have about 23 shots left, including what's in the mag. Okay, let's go this way. Alright. I was gonna leave alone Santa Maria. I don't want to deal with that vaporizer right now with 20 bullets left. If we find more bullets, maybe we'll come back for it. But right now, it's just not a good idea. Personal best beaten for melee done to arc enemies. What fun. Hornet drivers sell really well too. I think like if you're trying to make money, just picking up Hornet drivers and Wasp drivers is a pretty good cash cow. You're generally killing a few from every match anyway, and if you're trying to level after Expedition, just peeking all of those robot corpses gives you a ton of free XP too. It's really worthwhile. I don't know, this Grandioso, we're 6 minutes in already, but this feels unlooted. I think I want to go check it out. Yeah, lemons, mullein. Yeah, I love all of that. It's good, it's good. tier. Nope, another vaporizer coming. Might be the same one. Here's some footsteps behind us. Hello. Jump. Okay. Portable TV, plastics. Yeah, this is unlooted. Unlooted Grandioso 6 minutes in. Or 7 minutes in, actually. We don't need to carry the tier 1 trinkets, though. Those aren't worth it. We don't need money that badly. Get like a Lance's mixtape or something. That's different. Now that I'm kind of recovered from my last bout of kiteboarding, I think I'm ready to go back and try again. There's a cool group that goes out I want to coordinate with, but they're not on the same social media platform as I am. So it's gonna be kind of rough for coordination. I'll have to follow up though, make sure that I get on it with those folks. Okay, zip line. Oh yeah, we're picking up zip lines now. That's good stuff. Cat bed, no thanks. Hey Marshall, how you doing? Container, power bank. Let's see what's over this way. Floor 6. Let's go up. Oh no, this is already as far up as this goes. We gotta take the stairs the rest of the way. We have these two on the roof. Hey buddy.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good, how are you?
Doing good.
Guess we could just use the zip here, but I want to hang on to it. Or no, we could use the zip for the supply drop, that's fine. Thanks. Hey, SMR, you know it.
Here, I can't carry it.
Oh, I appreciate it, mate. Could use some new tunes. All I find is vinyl. Ooh, a set of cards too, nice. Love that. Yeah, Hornet driver is nice. No snitch scanners though. Hey Tim, how you doing? Want those simple gun parts? Gimme. Give me that wasp driver. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's going well, Interloper. How are you? Dog collar, kind of. Yesterday, the envoys had a trade for the dog collar. I think it changes every 24 hours, but I'll bring it back just in case. Maybe like tomorrow, we'll have a better, have another opportunity for it or something. Cozy. Thanks, Warhead. I have a cozy emote too. I know you like your Gems one. I checked her out too. She has cool stuff. She's a cool streamer. I dig it. Hackers have an unbanned tool, auto join tool. Have you seen it? No. I have an unbanned, an auto join. What do you mean by auto join? I think unbanned is pretty self-explanatory. Okay, we already got these. Yeah, let's head downstairs. Or up, actually. Yeah. Yes, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we can get the supply drop for some XP. Is it gonna do supply drop? Oh. The loading bar was glitched. Okay. Thanks for the Prime sub, Miko. Welcome to the fam. Gives you access on the Discord to the subs only chat, by the way. If you want to come check it out, I'd love to see you in there. Get some mods. By the way, too, if you're on a platform with a red color, then if you get a channel membership, it gives you less ads, gives you access to special emotes and member-only posts. If you're on purple, then you can get no ads, special emotes, and access to the sub-only chat and Discord. But if you're not ready for either of those, you just want to make sure that you make it to every stream. Don't count on the platform to send you notifications. Use the Discord one instead. Aw, thank you, Mikey. Appreciate you. John Rader interviewed a hacker that built it. Alright, where is the supply drop? Come on. It'll come in over here, won't it? I feel like I just heard it. I should drop over here. Oh, yeah, it's right there, actually. It already came in. Huh. Alright, I think there's a zip line on the north side of the building that we can take to get there a little quicker. Why does it sound like she clipped your mic to her vocal cord? Yeah, audio design. A lot of it's actually a big shag rug. That's also green screen green. That's basically draped all over the place in here. And that rug absorbs a lot of the extra sound from my voice bouncing around, so it gives it a really high quality sound booth kind of energy I really like. Hey, long time. New job has me busy. Glad to catch you now. Yeah, you too, boss man. Welcome back. Has it been good, though? Got to go rich, yeah. I'm a red viewer. Cool, cool. Just got an ad. Aw, sorry. Yeah, I have all the ads turned down the most that I can. I try to have little warnings pop up for any platform that tells me when they're about to serve you an ad. I have a little thing so you kind of know what's up. And if I have to pee around then, I'll just stand up and go pee, launch the ad, and then you're usually good for another hour after that. On Purple, though, they added this thing where they allow a spendable balance, so I can use the money that, or the income, I guess you could say, that I make off of Prime subs and ad revenue to buy subs for people. So let me know if you're interested in that in the Discord. I can look into it whenever I do another round of those. Hey, happy Sunday, Spencer. How you doing? I had a bunch of great mulling in here. Oh yeah, we do. We do. That was 5 already. Yeah, big old pile of great mulling turned into seeds. I wouldn't usually be over encumbered right now, but I kind of want to bring back this El Toro. Oh no, the vaporizer. And he instantly sees us. Instantly. Okay. We don't have a lure grenade, but we do have a zip line. Go on, keep walking. Don't let the snitch see you. Nice. I think we got away. Ow. See, can we jump here while we're still over encumbered? Yeah, we can. Somehow I don't have shield chargers again. Getting closer and closer to dropping this El Toro every second. We don't have shield cells to regen either. We're so close though, I think we can make it. We should be fine. Here comes the turbine. The muscles on your Raider. How about the muscles on me? These gymnast rings are doing me justice. It's been so good for kiting too. Pulling myself up on the board and Even just lifting heavy packages at home, I've mentioned a few times that the gymnast rings have given me so much more control than just raw strength. The kind of agility that comes with it is really nice. I feel functionally a lot stronger. Oh, come on. Okay, let's get going. That 10-pound flour bag. Yeah, I can lift that just as easily. It just has to be delivered without being stolen off the porch first. Once we get to that, and we'll be sitting pretty. We'll be in business. I'll go chill in the rat spot just to be sure. Just to be extra careful. We have 1 bullet left. 3 bullets left in the anvil. Yeah, if I reload, we'll have another inventory slot. Look at that. Yeah, you know it's space. Wow. Very loving the next chapter of my life. Treating me right. Have a good stream. Thanks, boss man. Yeah, that's good. And then we've had a few people switching jobs lately in the Discord, and it's interesting talking about it. A lot of times it's in exchange for, like, you know, the pay isn't as good, but there's a better chance of being promoted, making more in the long run, or, you know, the work-life balance is better. Another successful raid. I've had so many jobs. I wish I would have I think I would have gotten paid more, and I would have had a better time if I just quit earlier. Especially like this one job, I moved across the country and they said I was going to be doing one thing, and then they told me I was doing another thing, and then I just sat there for 2 months waiting for them to get their stuff together. I think it would have been fine just to walk out on that job in week 2 and be like, look, you're dropping the ball on this. And I think at the time I thought that would have looked bad for other employers, but I think I very easily could have gone to my second place that I was going to apply for and be like, hey, these other people, I was going to go with them, but I walked in and all the stuff happened. I was only there a couple of weeks. We're still on good terms, but you know, I'm not there to do that job. They tried to put me into something else, and that's not what I'm here to do. I don't have any expertise in that, and I don't want to gain expertise. I want to do this thing. I think I really wish I would have quit early. I certainly would have saved myself a lot of pain and anguish. Or I guess reapplied for the other one and been like, hey, are you still interested? Because I had an offer from them too. And just taken that instead. I really regret not doing that sooner. Okay, as tempting as Bird City is, we need, I think it's motors, right? Yeah, motors and other car stuff. Blue Gate close scrutiny. That's actually very interesting because there's no free loadout, so we could go run all those cars in there. Let's bring extra heavy ammo though this time. And let's actually bring shield chargers. That would be nice. Another successful raid. That's what's up. Okay, shield chargers. Yeah. And then I want some heavy ammo too. You definitely know your worth. If you're determined to put up with more BS because you want it to work. Yeah, I was really looking forward to that job. I had very high hopes and probably some rose-colored glasses. I was very excited for what it could turn into, but and they kept being like, oh, this never happens. It's just a one-time thing. You know, just one more week, we'll have it together. One more week, and they just kind of kept, you know, dragging it out like that. And maybe they were serious. I don't think I was being played along, but at that point, you're also kind of teaching them that they can treat you poorly, you know? And then I think after that, they kind of valued me less than they did on the phone. So like, oh, well, if you're willing to put up with all this stuff whenever we were literally having the worst of it, then yeah, we can do all this other stuff to you too. Ripped all the crappy jobs, but they got us here. Yeah, that's true. there's some positive things. Like I got to work on some neat stuff, and I got to learn a lot about people and politics and bureaucracy and, having a manager that has no idea what you're doing and is actively trying to get you removed from her organization in the most, she just won't just tell you, like, I could have just transferred. So I learned a lot about people, but I really wish that I had spent more time actually getting better at writing the code and dealing with the software and, more job flavored stuff and less just human issue centric stuff. At that job, I called it overhead. I can work 40 hours this week. 10 hours of it will be meetings. Another 10 hours will be cleaning up after some other people's stuff to keep everything from breaking, like that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think there's another version in my head where, like, wow, I could have just, for how expensive it was to live there and, for the way they were treating me, I could have just quit on the first day and gone home and sat on my butt for the next 2 years and done nothing, and I would have ended up in about the same place that I was later. I wouldn't have that experience and I'd have a big gap in my resume, but it just really wasn't worth it. So it sucks about wolf packs. They just chase everything that moves. It's usually not the stuff you want it to. Okay, we're gonna try to kind of go around all of this noise right here, though, and just go for the cars. I guess if we can finish off the surveyor, that'll be a good pile of XP for us, though. Especially since we have an anvil for it. And we actually need surveyor vaults, too, so we should loot this. Yeah, we should go loot this really quick. What are nice? Okay, here we go. Surveyor vault, surveyor vault. These things also dump a ton of mechanicals too, which I really appreciate. Lots of mechanical components out of these. Or I guess they used to be. I haven't seen one yet. Yeah, this is all just arc alloy. Okay. There's probably more parts around, but I don't want to deal with the vaporizer right now. Not in the mood. Okay. Let's head down this way. I want to kind of get into the tunnels a little bit. There's another surveyor right there. Bye, surveyor. We can go get the course from that too, though. Yeah, we're just getting closer and closer to the combat zone we don't want to be close to right now. Closer to the danger zone. Okay, arc, sensors, performance steel, power cell. Power cell, motion. Maybe a bit easier on mental health also, like I said, now you know the people. Gameplay looks sick, by the way, with the rain in combat. Yeah, I love it when there's this nice kind of soft rain going. This lo-fi track's a little soft, but I feel like it combines nicely. Well, that's actually 3 surveyor cores. I think I'm good just to leave. If we can take this zip across and just head out right now, that's really good for us, honestly.
Anybody need an assessor?
I don't need an assessor. I could take it, but I don't need it. Hey, that's just the vibe, PETA. How you doing? Yeah, I'm a little sad to leave this map right now. I wish that they put a little bit more into making the surfaces shiny. You see it more in single player games, but especially after all the ray tracing stuff. If it rains in a single player game, a lot of times you can walk up and see like the slight reflection or light diffraction in the concrete and things like that. I think it's really nice. Things actually look and feel wet. Hey Ty, welcome back. You're building up a big stream streak. It's good to see you. And yeah, it goes well. We just got 2 surveyors that were mostly destroyed for us, so we just grabbed the cores. So now we have 3 surveyor cores in our inventory, so we're here for motors and industrial batteries, but we're just going to leave early and take the win. I don't want that supply drop, but now Mr. Vaporizer is going to give us a hard time. Let's go run in here. I don't want to repair the shield. Got arc circuitry on the line right now. Okay. Put your shield up, you coward. Nice. Maybe find a cliff overlook for a minute? Maybe. Hello. Yeah, I would go find an overlook, but I think it's going to be something like that, where, especially up in that area, the only place to hide is either in that building or in the extraction elevator. Another successful raid. And that vaporizer is going to show up and just destroy us at some point. Let's see, let's go ahead and recycle this. Blaze grenade blueprint. I'd rather just sell that. Take the 5,000. Start stacking motion cores. Yeah, 3 surveyor vaults. That's perfectly fine. It's not what I expected to get that time, but that's cool. Stash is full. Let's expand for 40k. This is why we sell blueprints, so we can expand our stash. There we go. 130k is our next expansion price. Alright, let's get back on it. Hope it's raining again. Vibes prioritization. Okay, Raider. Customization. Yeah, I think that's good. I am liking the string ties along the legs too. It's kind of cool. Something about it. Projects. 150 metal parts. Alright, yeah, canisters. I've been collecting the canisters for the Vita spray repair actually, but I wouldn't mind getting the first page done today too. Oh, we have tons of motion cores. And we do need turbine compressors for page 3. The rest of it's pretty easy. Oh crap, we need those ships too. Oh, I sold like 2 of those yesterday. That sucks. Very punk. I'm pretty sure in this song this is a theremin. That kind of like alien, like 70s woo noise. And one of my housemates has one too. It's neat. It's you actually play it by holding your hands close to these antenna looking things, which picks up on the natural electromagnetic field emitted by your body, and your proximity to it changes the tone and the volume. It's really, really cool. Hey Storm, yeah, it's a great Saturday. How you doing? Oh, Sunday, sorry. Sunday is like Saturday. Except you can't sleep in as much. Alright, so I think this is the most dangerous place in the game right now, this run we're about to do. Getting up to that precipice where the extract is. Or more likely, no, I'm actually going to go around it. I think if you've been around for a while, you've heard me talk about this, but a lot of times there is I'm not even going to engage these arc right now, I just want to make it out of here alive. A lot of times there's a vaporizer or a rocketeer and a sniper turret that spawns up the hill, and then a bombardier that spawns down by the church, and all 3 of them will shoot at you at once. I think we've wiped 2 or 3 times on this hill. And even if you get to cover like behind one of these rocky outcroppings or something, then the bombardier gets you, or just all kinds of drama starts happening. Hey, Ramy. Winding down the weekend. Cool. What's your wind down look like? Do I work on trials? Not intentionally, but I tend to do a lot of stuff like supply drops and supply cash returns for fun. So we tend to get a lot of trials bonuses, and from that, quite a few blueprints usually. I think right now there's one there's one yesterday for throwing light impact grenades at pops. That's a bit silly, but other stuff I'm up for. Right now I want to check some of these cars for, I believe it's motors and things. Yeah, motors, industrial batteries. Get some circuitry out of this really quick, that'd be nice. But also just, we're so low level right now, just walking around, breaching things, opening stuff, that's all good XP for us. Being in the match, covering distance. That gets us all set up. Meal prep for next week's part of the wind down. Did a workout and bike, need to check work emails. That's hardcore, checking work emails on Sunday. It's usually, I don't let myself check work emails on days off or holidays. I feel like that's impeding on the restorative abilities of my time off. Hey, Ray. Oh, hello to chat. Ray says hello. I don't have like 500 emails tomorrow to go through. Nice. Yeah, email. Oh, advanced mechanicals out of a car? Really? I didn't know they give you advanced mechis. That's cool. I generally don't check them. I think first wipe I was like, oh yeah, I can probably open the hood on all these cars, and didn't know the worth of any of the loot, so I was just going for it. I think because this is close scrutiny though, most of these are not lootable. That's been the only one so far. So we're not getting very much. Yeah. Dang, never check cars. Yeah, me neither. I think second expedition, when mass producing wolf packs was in the meta to get your damage in, people would go through and check cars to get oil. And that was a really efficient way to get explosive compound or high grade explosive and manufacture those if you had the blueprint for it. But since then I haven't seen people doing it really. Hey buddy, how you doing? Sorry, I can't hear you. Oh, here, I gotcha. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, totally. What's... Yeah, my pleasure. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, my pleasure. Have a good one. And all kinds of revives in today. W revive, thanks. I hear someone's voice off in the distance. I can't tell what they're saying half the time. But generally it's pretty obvious what they need. Durable cloth, electricals, okay. Music works so well. Thank you. Yeah, I think the random selection of tracks today is really doing it. The Spotify in turn is really coming through. Pulse mine, antiseptic. Yeah, I want that antiseptic. And goodbye, durable. Oh, there's rope here too. This is a nice little room. This is really good. Yeah, rope. Power cables, not really. Tagging grenade, not really. Unless we have quick slot for it, we don't. Advanced mechanicals, yeah. Rusted shut medical kit. This is nice. This is really nice. Yeah, I love this little room. I forget about this a lot. It's gotta have proficient prior. That might be like the new emerging meta in this game, is that there are all of these key rooms that aren't key rooms. Now this isn't like a key room same level, but you just need to breach a few things, get it open. If you have the perks for it, it's really quite convenient. It's pretty easy to get down here and get out too. And since it's close scrutiny, there's no real PvP going on. Showstopper, sure. Extended shotgun mag 3 blueprint. Interesting. Look at us getting blueprints down here out of random lockers. But yeah, let's go ahead and zip out. Do we have a key for that hatch? We don't. But yeah, we have 10 minutes on warehouse air shaft. Up we go. I saw that barrier there. That scared me for a second. I was like, oh no. And I saw the surveyor thing over there and I was like, alright. Hey, you left your headlights on. Always check the room. Raiders don't like to breach. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I'll start looking at it more. I think most places like locker breaches and stuff, I crack them open because it's fun, but I know very well that there's no good loot in there. So there's a place where I can breach and be amply rewarded for my time. I'm pretty happy. Lamau. Don't want that guy to shoot us accidentally for jumping over. Okay, make sure we get this. Another successful raid. Okay, no motors, but lots of other good stuff. No motors or industrial batteries. Nice pile of XP though, could level up there. Okay. Level 4 heroic leap, very nice. Yeah, extended shotgun mag 3 blueprint, very nice. Rope Mr. Frodo. Okay, trailblazer, we can sell that straight up. And advanced mechanicals. That's a good run. That was nice. That was a nice pile of stuff there. Most convenient. Still not getting any snaphook practice in though. I could probably work on that a little bit. I need some shotgun ammo. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Workbench, gear bench. Yeah. Motors, and mechanical, right? Where do we find easy mechanical? I always think mechanical is like spaceport. And mechanical, we've been to container storage a few times though, gotten nothing. Vehicle maintenance, maybe. I know a few people are saying last night that Stella, the assembly workshop, has a good chunk of motors in it, which makes sense. But then I have to go Stella. Not about that life. Riven Tides, what do you have? Hey squad, how you doing? Wing, checkpoint, and rail yard. That could be good. Little houses around there. We do have quests for Riven to get to. I'm good. Love to hear it. Who got the keys? Is that a reference? Okay, is it raining? Is it raining? Please be raining. Oh. Sorry guys, it's all sunshine and rainbows outside. Didn't mean to let you down. Maintenance bunker. Ancient fort's a little too far down the road, but we can go hit that breach room again. we get some good garbage out of it. Hey, Ray. That's right, we're gonna go take out that door block. Every time I'm breaching one of those door locks, I feel like I'm one of the velociraptors in Jurassic Park. Activate the door locks. Activate the door locks. See, really the cosplay I want to do is the Clever Girl cosplay. There's a guy on Instagram, I believe. I think his handle is Saphira Velociraptor. But he has this really cool looking Velociraptor costume. Almost has his feet digigrade, but it looks like a real Velociraptor out of one of the movies. And he kind of runs around in it, and someone has a camera and like throw pieces of cheese, and he'll like grab it out of the air like it's a dog or something. Or show up to Ren fairs, and there'll be little kids there that are all scared coming up to it, and he has to make little cute noises and kind of shake its head and stuff. Okay, I'm lost. Where is this entrance? It's like right there. No, it was like right over here. We just used it last match. Hey JL, how are you? I'm gonna peek in here really quick too for motors. Nothing. There was a thing yesterday to search computers, but I think that's long since expired. Blessed. How's the runs going for you? Really good. We're not getting anything that we intend to get, but we are getting lots of other good stuff. Like we got a shotgun level 3 magazine blueprint last time. Getting lots of springs. That's really nice. Right now I'm trying to remember how you get down to that little room over here in this area. It's my favorite map, and I don't know it well enough. It's sad. After they added the vaporizers and the big Rocketeer squadrons, I think it's a lot harder to stay alive on this map, so I don't play it as much. You get a bad spawn with some good kit, and it goes downhill so fast. There are those things over there, but yeah, I think it's like right up here. It had a doorway facing southwest, and it had the big blockade in front of it. Double Rocketeers is no fun. Yeah, exactly. It was fun whenever they actually gave loot, but now they drop like one driver, and the loot ninjas are all over it as soon as it hits the ground. So, it's kind of a pain. I thought we just found this. It must be further down the hill. It's not further up, that's for sure. Yeah, it's gotta be further down, like behind this or something. Still has all the sweats? Yeah. Yeah, it always has drama happening. Even if I think it doesn't have drama, I'll be shooting a shredder and someone will come up and shoot us in the back. They wait till you're vulnerable. Or they'll act like they're working with you and wait till you're distracted. Stuff like that. It's just really not fun. It's not a good PvP game. It's a great PvE game with a chance at PvP. The PvP is just not satisfying. Okay, let's see if we can get to it from here. I think this is a long way around still, but this is the entrance that I know best for getting to tunnels. Hey there, Vaporizer. I would shoot at it a bit, but I don't want to stick it on that other guy that's next to us. Okay, so we already got the weapon case, but we'll peek it for XP. This one's already been down here. It's probably looted out. No? He's not checking lockers. Rusted tools, maybe. Rusted tools give springs if we can bring him back. Rusted tools and cooling coils, I think, are the undersung victors of actually having enough springs and thus mechanical components to repair your stuff. Thoughts about saying more? What do you mean? Level 62 and still haven't been ratted yet. Love Stella. We got ratted yesterday in hospital with other Care Bears around. Guy came over and he was like, I'm rezzing you, I'm defibbing. And for a second, it threw me off enough where I was like, wait, is that the guy saving me? Is this the guy doing it? And it became pretty obvious that was just part of his grift. So it's they're definitely out there. Otherwise, we've had much fewer rats this expedition than we've had ever, really. I used to get one every morning when we started stream. The first match would for sure have a rat in it. To the point that I was almost doing naked runs for the first stream because it was so high risk. Dang, yeah. Yeah, it sucked. And that happened right at the worst time, too. We had just fully upgraded our Renegade and had all this nice stuff and a bunch of defibs on us, good healing items. It was really unfortunate. Speaking of which, I should keep out my shotgun down here, too. We're kind of far away from the group. I don't know why people aren't looting these seeds. I'm a sneaky snake, I guess. What do you mean? Sneak around the rats. There should be... Where is this console? We just hit the terminal for it, so it's open somewhere. This is also me trying to learn Blue Gate a little better right now, too. This is my favorite map, and I haven't really put the time in to get a good sense of where everything is. Yeah, it's definitely downstairs. That's what that red arrow means. That are on the ground, or on the wall. So if we go over this way, there's a blue one up here to the left. Maybe it's back this way more? That red arrow is fake news. I don't think it's this way. Hey, buddy. Okay, blue is to the left and yellow is to the right. Yeah, I'm not seeing the red console. I don't see like the next arrow that'll tell you where to go, right? It couldn't be up this way, could it? Through these vents? I should hold off on the adrenaline. We only have 3 shots left. Want enough to get to extract comfortably. Okay, yeah, we have this. Yeah, I have no idea where that red terminal is down here. Let's go watch a video or something. Look at the color of the screen, follow the colored arrows. That's the thing, is I know where yellow and blue is, but I don't know where... Oh, this is actually red here. Oh, we just found it, but it's not active anymore. Wow, that's a long run from the terminal. Okay, well now we're right above... We could run back and reactivate it, I guess. Yeah, I think we might as well do it. Someone might have already looted it too, like maybe they were just here and there, did the little loot alarm go off. I hear another one go in that direction right now too. Honestly, let's go over this way and see if the battery puzzle's open. Oh, it's beeping. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. This way? It's really ratty down here sometimes. I'm kind of on edge. Wires, plastics. Okay, medical bag right there. Maybe some more adrenaline for us. So we can get around a little easier. Another defib. That's nice. Battery. Battery. try heading back over this way. I want to hit that console again and see if we can get it to activate. Want to confirm. Learn these tunnels a little bit at a time. Please do not jump off the railing. Yeah, let's head over this way. Save those last 2 adrenaline shots. And through this way. Jump up. Okay, here's our console. Well, if I don't just magnet to the zip line for no reason. Okay, here we go. Well, no, it's already active and it's yellow. Yellow is active, the screen is active, but it's a red cable. Well, I guess we can go look at yellow. It's over this way, right? To the right, yeah. I'm starting to build out the map in my head for this. Oh, here's yellow. Okay, bandage, bunch of shotgun ammo, El Toro, that's nice. Okay, another El Toro. Let's get down to 10 minutes, about time to get out of here. Not a single motor. I think next time we won't do close scrutiny on this. I think it's, there just aren't that many things to loot. Like a lot of cabinets and lockers that I expect to see there just don't exist. Oh, that sucks. Let me know if you need a revive or just want to crawl in. You okay, buddy, around here? We're kind of vulnerable too, so. Okay, yeah, you got it. GG. Another successful raid. Vaporizers. I swear vaporizers can't have extracts. Like, they're hypersensitive to that elevator call noise. They come up and they wait for you like a cat. Okay, yeah, there's a spring. El Toro. Recycle the herbals for more seeds. Yeah. Recycle the mullein for more seeds, more springs. In fact, let's go make sure we bought all of our springs for today's allotment too. There you go. Thank you, Scrappy. And Scrappy found another spring. Hey. That's great. Medium gun parts is all purchased. Yeah, we could probably buy a bunch of simples, because with our blueprint we can turn those into mediums. I can go do that now, actually. Yeah, 8 more medium gun parts. And we have 51 steel springs all of a sudden. Wow. Yeah, let's make some advanced mechanicals out of that. Oh, but we're out of rubber. Okay, we'll look for rubber pads and things. Spaceport electromagnetic. Sure, why not? Let's bring even more adrenaline this time, too. Adrenaline. Let's bring 10 extra adrenaline in our inventory. You can usually find them in shipping containers. Motors. Shipping containers. I can't think of a single shipping container on Spaceport. Maybe they're like up against the side of a building or something. When I think Spaceport, I think like Exodus modules and rocket assembly, little control tower, not control towers, but the little mini control towers on the wall that's around the blast area. The security lockers if you have the perk. I think the key rooms, control tower key room is pretty good. It's not too bad getting out of there if you have zip lines. And of course that one warehouse key room that we tried 10 times and failed to loot before we actually got the loot opportunity in. The last wipe, that was insane. Oh, here's a Baron Husk. I think we have a quest to crack this guy open. Either way, it's a nice pile of XP for us, even if we don't peek it. And it looks cool. It's like if you go to Benihana and make the little rice volcano, put vinegar in there or whatever it is and light it on fire. It'll go volcano. It's like that. Shipping warehouse, you might find some motors. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Back to shipping warehouse without a key card this time. Always keep moving so you don't get shot in the head. Always a good skill to have for any game like this. Okay, once it's just orange, it's alright. As long as it's not actively erupting. Arc circuitry, motion core, flex rubber, yeah. Thermo lining. That was a nice pile of Baronhouse stuff. Generally it's all kind of busted, but that was all fresh. Maybe electromagnetic makes it better. Here, I got our defib for you. Hold up, buddy.
A comet, a firefly, and 2 wasps.
Gnarly.
Didn't see that coming, man. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, my pleasure.
I got you back. I brought something up.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm down 2 now. I could use a few.
There you go. Thanks very much. Thanks.
My pleasure. Have a good raid.
You too. Good luck.
Not the volcano. I can't forget the butterfly shrimp. Yeah.
Just bad luck, you know?
Gotta drop some of this garbage. There we go. Oh, I want to crack this open. After the lightning is done. Totally random lightning strikes. It's gonna do its little zappy things. We'll go over here and breach this in the meantime. So we have 2 probes here right next to each other. That's just a big pile of XP waiting to happen. We'll keep an eye out for fossilized lightning where those strikes come in too. Mostly just want to peek this for XP right now though. There's another probe right here. Yep, and there's an old Rocketeer husk too. Oh yeah, that still hit us. I was like, that we might be out of range. No, we were still perfectly on the edge of the AoE for it. Yeah, power cells. Yeah, we're a little bit low on those too. Yeah, 2 probes and 2 Rocketeer husks. That's really good. Launcher ammo, very nice. Alright, let's go look for some motors. You were saying shipping warehouse motors, yeah? Okay, gets the burner. Maybe some of these little drawers. These are looted though. Maybe they're looking for motors too. I try not to go to the popular places, like if you look it up on YouTube or something, like where do I farm this? Because like everyone saw that video and you show up and it's just empty every single time. This might be one of those places. Yeah, I see nothing, all the tables are empty. This is all looted out 5 minutes in. Okay, we don't need tick pods anymore, it's good. Fossilized lightning, fossilized lightning. No. Alright. Let's see, north or southeast, I guess. There's a courier over there, has a chance to have a turbine compressor in it we need for our expedition page eventually. 2 more coming over. See, I'll get you up in a second, mate. Hold up. That renegade's so bad. Here, hold on, mate. I got you. Stay still for a second. Yeah, my pleasure. If you got a defib to replenish me, I'd appreciate it. Ah, thank you so much. You're awesome, mate. Uh-oh. Ouchie. Ah. Thanks for the bonus. Appreciate it, mate. You're awesome. I don't think they spawn turbines anymore. Aw. Yeah, I haven't seen one for a while. That would make sense if they don't. Motion core, tick pod, pop trigger. Yeah, I want those energy cells too. We're probably gonna just head out here. Get on with it. I want to take out this bombardier.
I can't shoot for shit right now. What's going on? I think I'm just gonna reset. I'm having a bad raid.
Yeah, I've had a lot of arc this raid. It's wild. See it zip the rest of the way over there, yeah. So we're over and no, we can just walk. Almost there. Oh, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Whole lobby. Yeah. Better spawn next time. GG. Another successful raid. Oh no. That sucks. That was interesting. Well, we're getting our revives in. I'm excited for this giant pile of XP from opening all the probes. That's it? Really? Okay. So nice, everyone getting along. Yeah, that's cool, right? It's nice that people are replenishing our defibs too, because we're going through them. It's like, geez. We used what, 5? 5 today? 5 revives? Might be a new record. Okay. Yeah, we got adrenaline. It's nice everyone's bringing defibs and they automatically volunteer to replenish it once you're out too. It's very cool of them. Alright, so let's do this. And let's try that again. This is still a good place for motors and stuff. Complex gun parts. Good job, Scrappy. Okay, we need 1 more point for heroic leap to be maxed out. At that point we'll be 27. I'm still kind of tempted to go for security locker to see how the buff is. Reminds me of the pimp squad. Yeah, those guys are awesome. That was really fun. Let's get to it. Container storage right here. It's never had motors though. Maybe it will in electromagnetic. Ooh, great mullion. And yeah, apricots. More great mullion. Yeah, it's very nice. Love that. More great mullion. Yeah, Scrappy's fully upgraded. I think being able to buy shrooms from the Nomad Trader makes that a lot easier. I think mushrooms have always been my hardest item to farm in this game. It just takes forever, and I just don't see them. They kind of blend in with their surroundings, you know. chests on here, don't we? No, destroy our arc enemies using an explosive grenade. Grenades, what's that? I don't have slots for that. I need slots for defibs and heals. Normally I'd use a zip line to zip across right here, but we're a little low on zip lines. Wonder if I can jump here on that sphere. No, you still take damage. I was hoping it would slide off the edge. Okay, this place looks to be kind of ratty, so we'll keep an eye out. Don't have my climb perks for the ladders either, so I'm not going to be going in from the second story like I like to. Okay, keep an eye out for motors and rats. Parkour brook. Yeah, you know it. Hopefully they'll add more of it to the game. I think there's a lot of potential in those upper level mobility tree perks that are either glitched or just not well implemented. So come October, they might add some more movement ability into this game. Hey Addie, how you doing? I'm doing just swell. It's a good Sunday. Air freshener, oh yeah. Battery, magnet, not really. Coolant, sure. I also need like rubber pads and flex rubber. Oh, more springs. We're getting so many springs. Got ratted twice in a row, Tim. Where was it? That sucks. Let's see. Let's go to that room we tried the last few times. It's never had what we wanted the past few days, but we haven't done it on electromagnetic yet. Should increase our chances of mechanical salvage, right? Hey, buddy. Looking for motors, how about you? Motors and industrial batteries. It's looted. 5 minutes in, this thing's looted? Come on.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. Hey BF, how you doing? Yeah, they leave a bunch of stuff? Wait, how did they even get in here? All the doors were closed. There must be some way to get in without having to breach anything. What's that? I assume they came in from outside. Maybe a zip line or a ladder or something. Oh well. Have a good one. I have no idea what that means, Fern. Well, here's our bombardier buddy. Please get inside. I hate it when you glitch up on random crap like that. It's so much unnecessary damage we take. It's so bad. I mean, what damage is necessary, honestly? Things just wicked quick now. You get a chance at like one shot before you have to dodge. It's a cool emoji. Ah, gotcha. Cool, yeah, for my chat view over here, it doesn't always render in the right way. Standing jumps suck. Standing jumps, is that what they're called? You just like stand there and your character kind of floats and you're sort of helpless, trying to move just anywhere else. I'm starting to run a little bit low on heals here. Don't shoot the El Toro at him. That canister maybe. Oh, that was a good canister shot. I think one shot and it's already on fire back there too. Is he distracted? Yeah, he is. Let's back up for a second here. This magazine is so small, I'm not used to it. Can't just keep shooting like I can with a renegade. Uh-oh, please move. That was too close. Alright, he's vulnerable, but we can't get inside the weak points there, so we're just going to go for the next kneecap to get him into that state again. We could head downstairs and try to get level with him, but I kind of like the safety of being up here. Oh, it's dead. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna get down there and loot it before the ninjas get to it. Hey, buddy. Looking for cells. There we go, there's a cell for us. I'm getting paid today. Love that. Oh, we get one cell out of it. It's something, I guess.
Thank you.
Busted kneecaps. Yeah. Okay, we're near South Elevator. We can take that and head out. Burner, coolant. Coolant is nice. I like some flex rubber pad though. Hey buddy. Oh, I'm not going out there for the courier under the vaporizer's watchful gaze though. I'm not about that life. Inventory management looks much easier on PC. Yeah, I didn't realize that until I saw a little bit of console stuff that wasn't just shooting people. I was like, oh, that's super rough. I think that almost put me into... What's that? Is that what he's saying? Thanks something. I think that would put me into more of a combat mood if I had to use a control stick to go around and select items from the inventory. Figure out what I'm keeping and what I'm throwing away. Mouse, we get a few shortcuts too. I wish they had things like we could just hover over something and hit one button to drop it and stuff like that, but even though it's not on that level, it's still nice. Always heal up at extract. Hey buddy. That's right. Oh, I thought they killed it there. Oops. Yeah, I'm good. I thought it was dead. Some of that for thermo lining. Okay. GG, another successful raid.
Yeah, good job, Blondies.
Go Team Blondie. $2,700. GG's, you know it. No motors though. We were flush with motors last time. Now they seem to be a rare resource all of a sudden. seeds, repair the medium shield. I'll make sure we at least buy Renegade if we haven't already. Let's split this to 10. Yeah. More shield chargers. Should we bring 2 stacks of shield chargers? We keep running out. Yeah, why not? We're using them all. It's not like they're gonna take up any weight. They're gone every time. Night raid, fun. Hey Oreo, love the shakas. Not sure what book I'll read after this. After Helium Sea is over. Maybe I'll finally go and read some more of Alistair Reynolds stuff. Do the expedition slots carry over? Do you need to purchase them again at each wipe? Each wipe. Yeah, the stash slots are permanent though, so we came into this at level 0 with another 24 stash slots than we had before that. Which was pretty nice, honestly. It's cool. Less inventory management. Doesn't really give you a massive advantage, but it's just less time in the inventory screen and more time just playing the game, which I really appreciate. So I'm like, yeah, that's a worthwhile upgrade. Elephant Obelisk. Hey, Oreo. Wow, coming out with the tier 1 subs. Appreciate you. I'll go ahead and match that today too. I've got some spendable balance with Twitch. I'll go buy 5 more. And for anyone who just got those subs from our long-standing VIP, check out the Discord server. You get access to subscribers only chat. You can also sign up for notifications to make sure you make next stream. That's alright, I don't do DMs or ads. AR. I appreciate it though. Yeah, W's in the chat for Oreo. Appreciate you so much for supporting us. Okay, this is primary facility. Yeah, that's right. Yesterday, folks were saying that primary facility... Oh, there's an industrial battery. That's exactly what we're looking for, is batteries and motors. Yes. Okay, simples. I need to shed half a pound. Half a pound of something. Train model, I guess. Yeah. Trains are heavy, geez. Oh, there's a little case here to return. Appreciate the stream. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Bread Shaka making a comeback. Appreciate it, mate. It's always so great having you in chat. Appreciate you supporting the stream and getting us moving on. We've had a few partner qualifying streams lately, too. I'm like, ooh, that's exciting. Moving up in the world. Can push higher bitrate. Pew pew from Ray. My favorite map is definitely Bluegate, but I play it a lot less than I used to. Because they added a bunch of Rocketeers and Vaporizers now, so if you get a bad spawn, it's very difficult to not get killed just trying to leave the map immediately even. It's probably the most high risk and difficult map aside from Stella, just because of how exposed it is. And there's lots of little PvP Stella-like areas laced throughout it too, so if you don't know what you're doing or that you're in a hot PvP zone, it can get especially nasty. I do a lot of Buried City though, just because the loot is so solid. It has mostly everything that you need, and if you don't find what you need, then it's easy to get out, and you can get a lot of trinkets along the way, so Even if you're not leveling your character, at least you're rich. Okay. Let's breach these guys here. I don't really expect anything out of here. Wow, nice pile of springs though, that's cool. I kind of wanted to go up to research and admin, but I'm pretty happy just leaving with this industrial battery right now. I'm hoping that on our way out to the supply station we'll see another one. Or maybe a motor like on this cart here or something, but so far there's nothing. Yeah, electricals we kind of need, but we can make those at home. It's crazy how different this game is between solos, duos, and trios. Yeah, it's definitely a choose your own adventure type of thing. Be the raider you wish to see in Speranza. Alright, right up here we'll drop off this. If we're lucky we'll get an El Toro out of it. Even though we don't really have space for it. You don't see me, little spotters. I am invisible. Yeah, you see him over there, you don't see me. I'm just a figment of your imagination. That's right. That's why you get stealth perks, right? Have you found a survivor yet this season? I found one yesterday in Buried City. I've never found a survivor, actually. Someone, a viewer gave it to us at the end of last expedition, and I dropped it in my slot. So once we do get our motors and stuff, our gearbench upgrade, then that's what we're going to be using to stay alive in this game. Until that happens, though, we're dealing with this tactical kit, which can't really carry a ton, to be honest. Drop that adrenaline syringe. I want that prickly pear. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Good boy. Alright, head up this way. There's a couple of these little prickly pear bushes. They have a pretty low spawn rate, but since they're right next to the elevator and the supply station, I think it's a worthwhile place to check on your way out. Come on, elevator. Can't wait to start using keys again. Oh wow, we still didn't pick up that prickly pear over there. Well, this is a lot of arc all of a sudden. Okay. We might go down right here, just saying. This hornet needs to die right now, or we're gonna get killed. We can crawl to the elevator, but it just doesn't look good, you know? I don't know what happened to the firefly. I guess it went down. Still trying to get us. I don't think the taser should be able to shoot any direction but forward, personally. Whenever you're ready. Oh, that's the firefly. Alright, let's get out of here. Another successful raid. Sometimes there's one in the locker area. Check water treatment. The locker area. Yeah, right on that cart. Whenever you come up the ladder from the outside entrance from Swamp. I've seen one there a few times. Quick shot, thanks. Yeah, I think they're definitely still turning up the aggression on the Ark in this game. Slowly, ever so slowly, they're becoming more and more of a menace, but a menace that I like. It's fun to adapt to the changes. Prickly pear, yeah, springs. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I love the shakas in chat. Appreciate you. hair, but that's okay. I think we'll be into renegade territory again fairly shortly. Okay, so that's our last perk for heroic leap. So now our evasion is maxed out. Without an unburdened roll, will be much easier to survive. From here, we can go up through equipped weapon has less impact on encumbrance. Maybe. I don't know though if this affects carry weight still or if it affects move speed while you have your weapon out. Either way, it sounds good, right? Or we can start working our way up towards security breach. Loaded arms is great. Yeah. Whichever one of those it is, I'm pretty down for it. I kind of miss looter's luck, though. We have all this pry stuff, and once we pry something open, we sit there and stare at it for like 2 days while the stuff loads in. I'm missing ammo for firearms. Yeah, let's get another stack of heavy ammo in there, too. There we go. Perfect. Projects, expedition, 184 in the stash. Yeah, we can start committing some stuff for that first page too. If we were getting more performance steel and stuff off of those Bastion and Bombardier kills, I think we'd have a lot more metal parts by now, but I've also been converting a lot of them into mechanical components as soon as we get them, so that's a big part of it as well. I've gone so far the other way, loaded up on stamina, and then all on the right so far. Yeah, that's what I used to do, but at the end of last expedition, I respec to try out some of these other more exotic perks, and ended up really liking it. I think if you're doing something like I am, where you're just doing cheapo builds, and it's all about the renegade and accurate shots and lots of movement, it's good to have something that most people would call a more PvP build, and sacrifice on some higher tier loot opportunities through the scavenger tree just to have more survivability. It's really not worth it. I'm not getting security breach. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go for it. I skipped it last time and didn't miss it too much, but yesterday there were some folks in chat who were pretty adamant that they buffed it again, so it's not back to where it was before. But it's still in a place that's pretty strong. Yeah, batteries. There's this little screen here where I like my mouse over the thing and I'm just waiting for it to load in and just like, come on, I wanna go. Ooh, that arm glitch is creepy. Padded stock blueprint, interesting. I like padded stock whenever I'm aimed in, but ADS is just too important. I do like security breach. Has saved me a couple of times. Saved you, really? Did you get a security key out of it or something? I think that's what I liked most, was whenever I had it and I was hitting it regularly, I could get a really nice pile of security keys just always in my inventory. I never had to look for sensors or anything like that. I just had the key. That was super nice. Okay, 200 meters this way. Yeah, let's go for water treatment. I want to go check where you were saying. Yeah. I think I know right where that motor spawn is you're talking about. And also these lockers here are great, if only just for seeds. Rusted tools for a spring. I don't really want to deal with explosives and crude explosives this time, they're too heavy. Hey buddy. Stacking rusted tools though. Sounds like he's doing the key room. I'm looking for motors and industrial batteries mostly. How about you?
I don't have any of those.
Have a good one. He sounded nervous all of a sudden. That was interesting. I think there's a chair or something in this room. Something has a motor sitting there. Oh, the room we just came through, really? There's some shrooms on the wall right there. I guess they're not that heavy. We're already over encumbered. Why not? Yeah, I don't think I saw it though. Okay. Yeah, the place that I'm thinking is a little bit further down this way. We'll go jog over there and come back. Yeah, it's actually right here. This is where I first died in Arcs. There's a dude behind this little box right here. Came running in and he gunned me down with a stitcher. So I was sneaking down the hallway. Trying out my new stealth build. Stealth PvP build in Arc Raiders first week the game was out. So goofy. But yeah, the cart that I'm talking about is usually like right here in the corner. It's not here this time. There might be one spawned in on one of these control consoles though, along the wall. Mechanicals, not oil. Okay, there's a supply cash return. But it's kind of far away from literally everything, so I don't want to do it. Advanced electricals. Kinda need those. Why not? Yeah. Please drop it. Okay. Here we go. Goes back outside. Yeah, nothing. Nothing really. Night raid too. Kinda sucks. We could go back through that main tunnel area where we found the industrial battery last time though. That would be kinda good. Advanced mechanicals. I'm seeing a bit better prior loot. Like, we've gotten advanced mechanicals a few times now for prying open containers. That's kind of nice. Yeah. We're already over encumbered though. Let's just go ahead and head out right here. Put layer ahead. Wow, this is a hot extract again. Wow, I straight up killed it. Okay. Thought I was hitting the fan turbines in the back. Wait for me. Oh, he's gonna roast our butt a little bit. Hello. Get some damage in on this leaper before we get out of here. I guess they're thinking the same thing. 47 seconds. Well, he's on fire. Try to crouch here so they don't shoot us so easily. Don't want to block someone's shot accidentally. 22 seconds, alright. Oh, it hit the little antenna. That sucks. I guess the leaper's dead, I don't see it. 9 seconds. Oh. Oh, roll in, roll in, roll in. Oh no! I hope that guy's okay. Gotta know when to fold. Yeah. Another successful raid. If he just rolled right there, if you even have like a little bit of stamina left and you're pushed against the elevator and it's not letting you in, if you just tap Alt, it'll usually squeeze you through. Here we go. 3 springs. Out of all of those lovely, lovely rusted tools. And if someone wants this padded stock blueprint, let me know. You can have it. We're getting so many blueprints today, and I guess that tier 3 shotgun mag, that's moderately useful, but I don't really need most of them. Kind of wish I kept the anvil blueprint though, because I'm not really going through these as fast as I thought I would. Yeah, symbols. Here you go, take a mushroom, Scrappy. Get your bench, yeah. 1 industrial battery. 2 more industrial batteries will get us that sweet, sweet looting augment unlock. It's gonna be so good. Totally change the game. Sucks for him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if he's gonna make it out of there. I mean, he can still start the elevator, but he's already low and he was on fire. His shield's probably busted. There's at least 1 hornet and a firefly out there. It's a sucky place to be. Poor dude. Let's see, how's our skill tree looking? So yeah, what do we build from here? I think I want loaded arms first. We can get over here and get into looter's instincts. And our end tier perks will probably be like looter's luck. I don't think we can make a security breach even we tried for it now. We're so spread out. Balanced skill tree build. Ew. You're critically hurt, your stamina regens faster. I guess. You can copy it. Copy what? Shaka. What do you mean I can copy it? I still don't get it. Copy paste the emote maybe? Yeah. Couldn't find it on Twitch. Oh yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, if you have a Mac keyboard, you can hit the emote button. If you have a Windows keyboard, you can do Windows key period. Chain those two together, kind of like if you're chaining together Control Shift or something like that. That'll bring up the emoji board. But emojis themselves are just Unicode symbols, just like any other letter or number. So they take up a bit more width on screen, but most things are available to you. And of course they might be displayed somewhat differently depending on what platform you're coming from and what the browser display has. The actual emotes in Twitch, however, those are actually little PNGs. I believe for an emote they make us upload a variety of sizes between 20 pixels and 60 pixels. Maybe it's 30 pixels is the maximum. And vaporizer regulator at the courier there, that's cool. But for those, that's where I need to have special local stuff running to interpret how emotes look and stuff. Okay, let's head up this way. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks for dropping an interloper. It's good to see you. Hope you have a marvelous Sunday and a good work week. I'll see you back on Friday. Is Arc Linux friendly? Not that I know of. It might be, and more games are. I'm especially interested to try out Steam OS, which they don't recommend for you to install on any machine other than the Steam machine, but there's a good chance that that could be our Linux salvation. So we don't have to deal with all this Windows garbage for being a computer-based gamer. Wow, we just spawned in and the elevator already has 8 minutes left on it. That totally sucks. What game is that, Amaze? Just got killed in Stella. I had like 80 light impacts on me to do the trial. That sucks. I mean, are you hunting shredders with light impacts? If so, respect. That's one way to get it in, but yeah, that's a lot of explosive material to lose all at once. I'm sorry about that, Storm. Oh, that's the Rocketeer right there, behind the Wasp. This is what gets me sometimes about this game. I just wish there was some way I could buy myself out of this, where, like, we spawned in at 20 minutes. The closest elevator has 10 minutes on it. Now we have 7 minutes to get there, and there's almost no cover between us and the next building. Like, I'm just gonna run right now and hope that this Sleeper and this Rocketeer don't see us. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. But basically our whole objective right now is just to leave without getting killed. I have 1 kill. How do I get put into PvP lobbies? Just keep fighting other people. Get more damage on other raiders. Hey Roberto, thanks for joining us for Hangover Sunday. Did you have fun last night? Extraction horror game, yeah. I do like a bit of the implied horror elements of this stuff. It is stressful. Okay, here we go. This one already has the zip here, so we'll just use that. That's a really nice zip placement too. We might still clip our feet and have to grab the railing, but I think we're good for the most part. Yeah, we still have to grab the railing. It's no good. Let's heal off that extra damage. Hit a bar and overdrink. Oof. Did you tip your bartender? Okay, yeah, we have 6 minutes left on this. I really want to go hit research and admin night raid, but I don't want to take any risk of having to walk all the way up to North Complex elevator after we're done. We do need snitch scanners too. Oh yeah, he zipped down the other side. There's a good chance that research and admin is just looted out, given that there's that many zip lines on the building. People have been all over it. Hey buddy, this might be the zipline dude too. If I was a PvP person, I'd probably kill this guy right now. I bet he's got crazy loot on him. Damn Battlegrounds, Night Raid, 3 zips, first 20 minutes. That guy's got some great stuff in his inventory. Of course, if he's smart, it's all in safe pockets, so who knows, right? Okay, we're not going to be able to loot that supply drop, but I want the XP for popping off the flare. No, this Okay, got my mic back. That's a good start. Okay, now Windows. I'm getting really quick at this now. I know this Windows issue by heart. Now I can go into here and I can be like, yes, this exists. Yes, this exists. This page says that this is connected, but it's actually not. So I have to go over here and reset it. All right, deselect it and reselect it again. And then Windows realizes that that exists. Yes, perfect. Thanks for letting me know. All right, here we go. Music. There we go. I hope that actually killed the music. Okay, default. Music. Okay, now this is detected there's no output, so it stopped it. Now we play. It's between songs. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Awesome. Thank you so much for letting me know. Whew, I'm getting fast at that. Yeah. LOL. Yeah, next gen skills right there. Keeping Windows from destroying itself. Windows realizes Brooke is streaming. Yes, you are. Yeah, that was the Arc boss fight right there. First we conquered Scrappy. Now we need to conquer Windows. Let's do a journey to the sacred land. Go on a quest to get the Sword of Linux. Buff it with kernel stability and accurate error reporting. It's gonna be so OP when we get that build. I'm here for it. Nice. Trade model. A silencer. Hey, thank you. I've been wanting one of those. Okay, we're up here by generator. Yeah, actually electrical. I think this place has a good chunk of motors in it. That little tunnel area. And on the tables right inside the control center. Go. Let's see, this is July. We're coming into August. I'm not going to have too many more summer months here, at least on this side of the equator. Get my kiteboarding stuff in. Maybe I should plan out a thing this week. Go keep my skills up. Keep getting better. But I also want to hike too. I'm putting so much into the one sport, I can't put it into another sport. It all comes at a cost, right? Yeah, I was hoping there might be a motor right there on that little dolly. Alas, okay, sensors. I don't want you making noise. And anything on these tables? No. Okay, turret in here maybe. Just a burner. I feel so bad whenever they're just like starting to perceive you. You just one-shot them with an anvil. Poor little burner never had a chance. One sport requires 14 knots. Indeed. Damage heatsink. No thank you. That's so... I think that spot must have spawned in whenever we were... as soon as we walked out of the room there. It sucks. Okay, let's crack these open. Cross your fingers for a power rod. We can hit this room right here. If we got a power rod right now and there is a motor in that room, I would be so happy. I'd be so pleased with that. Cooling fan. We haven't needed a cooling fan since first wipe. I think that was like page 2. Oh, there's the power rod. Okay, we got the power rod, chat. We can open this up now. Go look in here. Keep out our shotgun in case someone comes looking in. There's a wolf pack. Is that another wolf pack? 2 wolf packs right next to each other. 3 wolf packs. What? Oh my goodness. I've never seen 3 wolf packs in one place together. That is so good. Okay. Well, this just became lit. Complex gun parts. Wow. It was great. Hey, buddy. We got a Tempest too. That'll break down to some nice advanced mechanicals. Unless someone in chat really wants it, I can give it to you later. But otherwise, that's advanced mechanicals to repair my Renegade. Oh, there's like a Vita spray in here. This room is cracked. Whoa. Dead ass. Look at all this stuff. Cooling coil. Yeah, we get like 2 springs out of the cooling coil. Yeah. I'm not even mad about the herbals at that point. 2 white flags. And there's a motor in here. Best run of the wipe. Hands down. That's so good. Yeah, dropping some of those herbals too. I want it all. We're going to be so over encumbered coming out of here. There's no avoiding that. Time to submit to the inevitable. I think it's a Venator right there too. No, it's a Berletta. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yes. Wow. Okay. Let's go make it out. Oh, there's a security breach right there too to taunt me. This is what you get not getting security breach this wipe. I'm gonna sit here and tease you. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. I don't like this place anymore. Let me out. I don't want to fight these spiders. I don't want to fight these pops. I just want to leave. Get my junk and leave. Welcome to Walmart. Get your junk and get out. Send it. I wonder if these buses have motors if you pry open the back. They might, you know? Okay, let's pop this. Now I'm like, ooh, what if we got 2 motors? I should not be pushing it right now. I should be sitting on the elevator. Maximum chance of leaving successfully. But there's rusted tools. We can get springs out of that. Here comes a friend. Hey, buddy. Hope you're friendly, because I'm armed to the teeth and I really don't want to die this time. Why are we whispering? Hey, buddy. Hey, good raid. Last call for the elevator. I love a guitar. Oh, you like my stuff? Hey, what's going on? Another successful raid. Jaybird, what's up? I'm glad you dig the VODs or the shorts. That was great. Awesome. Door closes on him. The hand thing, my brain can't remember. Hey, Snake. How you been? The Shaka, yeah. On a lot of platforms, call me is what you have to search in the emoji pane. I think Apple knows that it's a Shaka, but like Windows and a few others don't. Okay, Tempest 2, Shaka. This Tempest 2 turns into 3 advanced mechanicals, so speak now, forever hold your peace. How you doing, Snake? Snake here's been pushing awesome short form lately. He had some cool videos on, what was that, a Japanese edition of Persona? I think it was like a full box set. Super rare, hard to get now. I don't know if I'd call you, would you identify as a retro gamer? Thank you. Just extracted your awesome, hey JV, yeah. Sorry the elevator closed, I wanted to chat with you more. How have your raids been, man? Thanks for dropping in. That's so cool. Let's see, a little bit of adrenaline in here, Did you remember all your augments yet? Did I regather them? No, we just got another motor though. So now we'll be able to go in over here to Gearbench, hopefully. We're close to an upgrade. Pretty good, actually. Did the expeditions. I'm trying to find Survivor Augment. How about you? I had Expedition 2. I had it in a slot, so we have it right here taunting us. But in order to build it, we need 2 more industrial batteries. We just got a motor last time, though, I think for the refiner. Yeah, we need 2 more motors and a bit more arc circuitry. We'll be in a good spot. And I need to keep checking the envoys down here for what we can do. Lance's mixtape cosmetic. Can buy a Volcano. Actually, this would be really good if we bought the Volcanos and broke them down for advanced mechanicals. That's really quite good. I like that. Yeah. Oh, pottery. Never would have thought. So, pottery, ducks, collars, and pillows. Could try to get some of those if we can. Yeah, otherwise I've never found, JB, I've never found a Survivor Augment. We had a viewer, I gave him a Snaphook blueprint and a Bettina blueprint. He gave me a bunch of cores and a Survivor Aug. And my goal in life last expedition was to get the slot to bring that to this one. And we still can't build it yet. Where are you trying to farm it? I usually check Stella Medical, reinforced on Blue Gate. Always get blueprints. Yeah, that knowledge checks out with me. Stella Medical, Blue Gate reinforce. And I think the way to do Stella Medical is like, don't do a free kit or a spawn in too late, but I think you do a basic kit with like maybe a tactical augment and a level 1 anvil. Just for Jaybird, sorry. No, you're good. I'm just commenting on it, saying that your knowledge aligns with what I know too. Yeah, that was super cool seeing you last match. Okay, research and admin spawn. Yes. XP Pinata, here we come. Found it a couple times at testing annex on Dam. Testing annex. That blows my mind. I don't think I've been to testing annex or 2 wipes, honestly. I always walk around it. I see testing annex and I'm like, do I need electrical components? No. And I will keep walking. Maybe sometimes I'll get the key room for the basement. What's it called? Staff room or something? There's actually 2 of them down there. It's a weird little dude spot. It's also on the edge of the map and it's dark, so it kind of scares the crap out of me down there. Not the biggest fan. Okay, we have a bombardier over there. Kind of run through these. Yep, there's a prickly pear I'm looking for. There's another prickly pear. Medical area and testing annex is really good for augment BPs. Huh, interesting. Thanks for the tip. I haven't thought of that. I don't think that's ever been recommended on stream too. It's always just Stella and security area. Stella and security area Blue Gate are the big ones. Let's head over this way. Let's see, what do we have over here in this area? Yeah, let's go and just breach all this garbage. They're mostly breaching for XP right now, but if we get stuff, it's also nice. Just no one wants to breach any of this. They don't have proficient prior like the cool kids. Yeah, nice. Thanks for the confirmation on good knowledge too. I'd really like to get some kind of bot in here or something that can go back and fact check some things. Sometimes people recommend things and usually you guys give pretty good info. But every now and then I get something and like I'll look it up afterward and I'm like, yeah, that's... Or maybe it was right like 3 weeks ago, but then there was this update or there's some meta shift where it's not really the most optimal way to go to get something if you really gotta get some loot. Elephant obelisk train model. Testing annex can spawn survivor. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good, honestly. We could use a little more duct tape, too. We're a little low on that. Lance's mixtape. Research and admin, I'm telling you. More duct tape, chemicals, antiseptic, rusted shut medical kit. Yes. Over encumbered. No. Drop the dartboard. Drop the batteries. I want the fruit. Drop the train. Drop the duct tape, whatever. We'll be out of the carry weight woes soon without having to actually buy broad shoulders. Yeah, drop the parts. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Looking for motors and industrial batteries? How about you?
Too bad. Food in general. Good spot to find the battery for the motors is in that loading area right in between the water exit and here. That little underground area, I found 2 there one time.
Oh. Are they like inside of containers or are they just like sitting out?
Inside containers and sitting out, both. So
Okay.
it's a real good spot.
Thanks, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I think folks in chat were telling me a couple days ago to look in that same spot, too. It's like primary facility, somewhat underground, kind of outside. I like that water entrance thing that he's saying. That kind of makes sense. We need heavy gun parts, though. We need that for our El Toro builds. We're very low. Haven't found any blueprints yet. Haven't been buying them with seeds either. Okay, batteries. Yeah. It's a lot of tag grenades going out over there. Yeah, primary facility. Nice. We could stop there on the way out, honestly. Wow, we're finding so many batteries. Really has one with the XP for just looking at the stuff. Surveillance key. Yeah, that's for water treatment. I mean, honestly, we could go to a primary facility and hit water treatment on the way out all in one raid. We're here at 24 minutes. It's really not quitting while you're ahead, but there's a perfect line that we can draw through primary facility to water treatment key room, and from there to the elevator that we need to get out of here. So that's kind of dope, honestly. You can snap onto Annex on the outside, avoiding the shredders. Yeah, there's that big ladder you can climb to, I think on the east side of the building. But I got shot in the back once. So whenever you see me buying the lowest tier mobility perks for faster ladder climbing, that's what I'm doing it for that ladder. It was a memorable experience. I've got shot in the ladder a few times since then too. Like the little one to the south in Blue Gate. Edge of the map, Blue Gate is always a PvP zone. Okay, oil. Let's pop these open. Okay, do. Knock, knock. Cool. Appreciate it, thanks. Says I'm out of here and the rest is yours, my friend. Chill, dude. Alright, yeah, let's head down through water treatment and grab that key. Oh, I hear the shredder coming. Hey, buddy. I don't really want to fight you right now. I got other stuff to do. He didn't even notice us running out. I thought we'd at least aggro him. Okay, head over this way. We have a snap hook in my inventory too. I keep forgetting about that. What is it? Is it this way? Yeah, it is. Right past the shredder. Yeah, he sees us. Love those slip and slide perks. Bye, Shredder. Shredder's like, oh no, a tiny flimsy door. I've been foiled again. Okay, this should take us right out to primary facility, and then we can keep moseying right on to water treatment. Quick key card. Okay, thanks, Aunt. Appreciate it. I lied to you. I did a different outfit today. I told you to be the one in the thumbnail, but I saw this on the hook, and I was like, that one's extra comfy. I'm going with that one. Slide for life. That's right. Okay. We're 46 out of 45, and we're still not over encumbered, so... I know someone already pried this, we can still peek it, though. Yeah, peek. I think I blew past primary facility, didn't I? Yeah, we have to take a left here for that to work. Yeah, no, we didn't blow past it. It's like right over here. Got this little air shaft. And this is primary facility, yeah. Okay, air freshener. Water filter. Never been shot at down here, but I've always been afraid to. There's so many places you could hide. Let's crack open this transport truck. I assume these are like automated, like drone transport trucks that broke down before the war. Yeah, we're over encumbered. Okay. Let's get all this stuff open. Cross your fingers for a motor. Industrial magnet. Wolfpack blueprint. I think I'll risk the snap hook and keep the Wolfpack blueprint in the safe pocket. That's kind of sick. Complex gun parts. Okay. So we found 3 Wolfpacks last match. In this match we found a Wolfpack blueprint. What's that? Okay, come on. Let's see, maybe this one here? Yeah, good hit. Yeah, it's a good feeling. I'm digging it. Let's drop this heavy ammo. We don't need that much. We're not getting that much drama with Arc. Oh, and that made us over encumbered. How much does heavy ammo weigh? Jeez. 3 pounds. Oh, okay, so we're carrying an extra 6 pounds of ammo, too. That explains it. Alright, yeah. Hey, buddy. Yo. Let's head back over this way. I'm gonna go get that key room in. Check for mushrooms along the walls here. I'll have to take out the shredder. We got him at range though, so it shouldn't be too tough. We have no cover right here though, it's not good. Let's back up a little bit. Can we close this door? I think we can play him around the edge though. Goodbye, shredder. Peek it for the XP. Soccer ball on that guy's back. Yeah, that's kind of a cool one. Between him and our tennis racket, we're gonna have a great time. 2 or the shredder guy. I think shredder guy recycles into more than 2 mechanicals, or we could just recycle it and stack it. Yeah, I'm a little hungry for mechanicals right now. It's not obvious. There we go. 4 mechanicals, that's what I'm talking about. A little wasp here. We're getting close to the water treatment key room at 17 minutes. It's not too bad. Might be looted out, but if I can get a key and someone easily go use it in the same match, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, it's looted out already. They're still smoking. What's going on, mate? Just peeking for XP. Looking for motors and industrial batteries if you happen to see any. batteries. Thanks. Maybe in the lockers, he says. I can peek all of this stuff. Okay, alright, so no key card usage this time, but maybe next time. It's a pretty decent key room on night raid. I've gotten a few nice blueprints out of there. Jeez. Gotta leave the firefly where it is. Heal up a little bit. I have that Vita spray on us the whole time, and I'm still reaching for bandages. I'm so used to it. Oh, great, I hear a Rocketeer right here in front of us, too. No, he's a vaporizer right above us, actually. It's gonna be sneaky, sneaky. Alright, so that guy just went down, but he's next to the elevator. He's already hit the button for us, so that helps a little bit. I want to hit that snitch if we can. Let's keep him from calling in stuff while we're waiting. Please jump on top of this so we can get out of the way of the laser. Got a leaper on us now, too. We had our gun out there for some hip fire. Alright, time to run for the elevator. Alright, last call. Anyone coming? We're typing. Okay. Another successful raid. We made it out standing on our own 2 feet. Woohoo! Heck yeah, good hit. Nice. Ain't making it. Yeah, that was wild. I felt pretty in GMI there for a second. I thought we were cooked. I mean, we were lightly roasted. But see, vertical grip 3 blueprint. I get one of these every raid. I always offer it to someone. Haven't had any takers. Maybe the wolf pack too. Someone really wants it. I'll hang on to it for a bit. I'm not crazy about farming the stuff to make those, so if someone feels really strongly about it, I'm happy to give it up. Okay, a bit of heavy ammo. Yeah. A bit more heavy ammo. You don't like Wolfpack? I do. I just end up using the Renegade more. I have a feeling I should probably keep it for end of expedition stuff. If I could manufacture Wolfpack grenades, it'd probably be to my benefit. Let me see. Let's get some bandages in here. Okay, yeah. Oh, not sterilized though. Care less about that. Yeah, let's try that again though. Oh, that's it for that. Now it's doing uncovered caches. Alright. It's a nice little bonus. And 10 for the shotgun. Oh, no, we need more adrenaline first. A lot more adrenaline. And more shield chargers. There we go. Let's see, what's our total time topside now? Total players knocked out, 235 hours topside. Cool. I plan to do more IRL stuff. Seen a few of your videos recently. Go girl. Thanks. Yeah, I am putting together the full IRL rig. I have the camera for it and stuff. And eventually I'll build out a bonded travel router that I can carry on me. so it should actually be a nice connection. I'm a little bit scared of IRL stuff because with the more ASMR angle on stuff, I'm like, okay, if someone, say on purple, whatever, or especially on red, I don't know if it's really friendly to that kind of, I'm just walking around a park in San Francisco today kind of energy. If I don't have the full, ASMR, like, mic set up and everything, I think that might turn a lot of people off. So I don't know if that's just something I'll push out on the vertical things. Have double your time with the same amount of knocks. Nice. I have more knocks. Jeez, that's surprising. Or knocks for time or whatever. I feel like I don't knock anybody. Jeez. Let's go grab some moss out of here, yeah. Would you consider doing Streamer U next year? Kai's come to the UK, just curious. I'm iffy on Streamer U. I only know what I've seen from clips and, checking in a few times for streamers that I follow. Could be interesting, but there's the whole reality TV part of Twitch that I'm not super into, So it could be great. Like going to TwitchCon for the first time, I was like, wow, why did I not come here sooner? It's literally a bunch of turbo nerds who are really interested in the same stuff I am. And there's a lot of like drama and stuff going on outside of that, shadows on the wall, but overall it's a really cool experience and I met some great people. So Streamer U could be one of those things where it's easy to kind of poo-poo it or hate on it, but if I just gave it a try, it might be really nice. I don't even know what I need to do to qualify. Like, for a lot of conferences now, I've been applying as a creator badge. Like, PAX West is coming up, and I really want to go talk to some indie studios I'm a big fan of, and see, like, hey, what kind of game are you making? Can I demo it? Can I talk about it with my followers? And even stuff I can chat about on stream, even if I don't end up making it into a video or a YouTube or a short or something. And I haven't gotten a great reception, and part of that might be the style of stream that we're doing here. I think leaves a certain impression, so I'm certainly not that family friendly, even though I don't really curse that much, and the topics we go over are pretty tame. I think there might be a brand association risk there they're not willing to engage with. So in the same way with like Streamer U, could be cool. Like definitely right now I'm really interested in meeting other people who are cutting video as much as I am and are running into some of the same growing pains. Like folks have been around for a bit know that we had a lot of issues over the past year just getting moderation together to keep chat from turning into a total cesspool, whereas for years before it hasn't been an issue. And it's really nice to have people who have dealt with that before. I can be like, hey, how do you deal with this and this problem? Or, how did you fix that? What do you recommend? There's like Reddit threads and stuff, but that's mostly full of people who don't really know what they're talking about. The first game streamer I've heard that's read Aristotle, Plato, and Socrates. Thanks, yeah. I appreciate it. You get the idea here. We're combining a lot of things that aren't usually combined, and I think that makes it really hard for someone to fit the stream into a slot or a type of streamer. Because you could say this is like a skill-based stream. You could say it's a shooter-based stream. You could say it's an ASMR stream. You could say it's random chick plays, video game kind of stream. It could be any one of those things, but it's kind of all of them at once, right? I'm trying to make more room right now. Wait, we can break down that herbal, though. Yeah. No, not the fabric. I want the seeds out of it. If I can't take that, I'm not bringing it. There we go. Now we're under. Hey, buddy. Looking for motors and batteries if you happen to see any. What's that?
Hold on, let me see.
Thanks. watch your Rust programming video. Oh, my talk in Paris. Oh, well, I appreciate you. Have a good one. On YouTube, yeah. Thanks. Hope you liked it. You play Battlefield. I don't think I've ever seen you do that. Yeah, I play it offline still. The big problem right now is it has a very aggressive anti-cheat system, which pisses off whatever is up with Windows and my sound card, my capture card. So just like that in Marathon, the way that a lot of anti-cheat works now is that it just randomly inserts little breaks into actively running processes to see how they react. And for the most part, your RAM and your CPU is doing everything that it can to keep up with these failures. And that's fine if you're just running the game, but as soon as you have a 4K camera and a lot of audio processing going on, the system's under strain, you have a lot less room for error. So there are certain games that I can't really stream right now, just because it just makes it crash so much. Is Goofy a bear? I don't know. Pluto's a dog. I think he must be a bear. I think the answer to this is in Stand By Me or something. I haven't seen that movie for a bit, though. But yeah, I definitely want to play Battlefield. There's a lot of other shooters I want to do. I'd like to do more finals, but we're getting up to the skill bracket where I need another 20 or 30 frames coming out. And I don't want to turn down the quality settings to do it. I want my game to look pretty. But that means we need a stream PC to get on that level. No snap, I didn't know that. When I get my PC with the 5080 and run OSBot avatar suit, I might run into that issue. What's the OSBot avatar suit? I don't know that. And I don't know if you'll run into it. I don't know if you're a streamer, then just having OBS open or something is the issue. What's that, George? Pop open this probe here. There's also an issue too I had with Doom. For Doom 2016, it was its 10-year birthday this year. My favorite Doom, one of my favorite games of all time. And I started up the stream, I really wanted to show it to you guys, but even though it's an older game, it's got something with how it's kind of inefficient with how it works with the GPU or modern hardware. So it was just super framey and crashy no matter what I did to the settings. Opened up Doom Eternal, which should technically put the GPU under much more load, and we had zero issues for the rest of the stream. So there's issues like that too, where I just need to isolate it on separate boxes. Burnt peanut. Oh, gotcha. It's the VTuber thing. Yeah, maybe. That VTuber suite, though, for just facial tracking stuff might not take up a ton of processing power. Another successful raid. Before even the AI stuff came out for object recognition and stuff, there are many decades of very advanced, computationally efficient ways to track faces and points in space as they move across video. And for the most part, our CPU is kind of underutilized, so if it's relying on that part of your machine, it might not be that big of a deal. I'm going to learn this showstopper right here. Yeah, another successful raid. Alright, cooling coil, 2 springs. It's heavy and it sucks hauling it back, but that means we get 6 springs out of that whole thing there. It's so good. That was a tier 2 grip right there too, which reminds me we should go over here after we feed Scrappy and buy some more tier 2 grips from the gun shop. Yeah, and tier 2 stocks for our allotment today. Next hour and 41 minutes. You have a tier 2 grip in here, don't you? I guess not. Wow. Okay, can we build anything yet? Can we upgrade this? Industrial batteries. try for a better spawn for primary facility again. And we should be able to make some more defibs too. He's got a bunch of moss. We're running kind of low on those. We don't have a high enough thing to make it yet. We need 2 more surveyor vaults. We can't make our own defibs. I wish they'd like to make defibs from level 1. Like, come on. There we go. Hey nature, how you doing? I'm loving all the shakas in chat after raids too. It's super cool. Maybe I'm making it crash. Yeah, definitely. Wow. It's a cool song. The part at the end there reminds me of like little sparkles. Okay. Looks like this might be partially a research and admin run, but then we can check out primary facility toward the end. Is that a motor right there on the table? No, it's a PC. Okay. What are you looking forward to? Mortal Shell 2 at all? Demos out? What am I anticipating in general for games? I don't really know much about Mortal Shell. For games, I think the biggest thing that blew my mind was Songs of the Past. New Witcher 3 DLC announced. I mean, it's really sad. Like 10 years ago, I thought that we'd all be in VR by now, or we would have some other advancements in gaming, but I think partially due to the rising price of GPUs for crypto and AI and a few other things, a lot of people just stopped buying into or getting games, even like this one, that take a bit more of a discrete GPU and put some strain on your system. And now I'm excited about a DLC for a game that came out a decade ago. It's just kind of wild. Hey, thanks for the sub, Storm. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Storm. Glad you're taking the vibe. So I'm excited for Witcher. There's a few others in there. There's a few other like indie horror games coming out now. I think especially in the past 4 or 5 years, and now with AI assisted stuff for making images and animations, that helps out a lot of smaller studios. They can hire a lot less people, and I think we're about to see a massive surge in the variety of games for indie developers, or just even people in their garage who can bring their crazy weird idea to life, whereas they couldn't because they'd need like a team of 100 people. And it doesn't really relate to AI so much, but I feel like Arc Raiders, this game, is kind of living proof of that, because it's a Swedish company, it's European based. They don't quite have the austere work week that Americans do and stuff, but it's a very small studio that was able to kind of dominate the gaming space for a few months there, both on Twitch and on the Steam charts, with an extremely small team. So I'm really looking at indie developers right now. I think that we've had a bit of an indie revolution over the past 5 years, but I think it's going to really take off in the next year or two when AAA studios, which are already doing lots of layoffs and canceling games that were just even recently announced sometimes, are going to be facing a lot more competition from the ankle biter studios that are able to put out much higher quality games. Like, say you want to make Fallout or something, and you can only do it as a top-down 2D thing. I know that's not how that game came to be, but say it's like a modern version of that. You could never make the 3-dimensional Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3 stuff that we know. It would just be too much work to go and do all that, but I think that's a lot more accessible now. So I'm looking for the little no-name studios, and I've got my subscription to Edge Magazine, which is basically the UK Game Informer and actual Game Informer. They rebooted it, and I'm watching for the weird, wild, and wacky stuff on the sidelines that we never thought you'd see coming. Definitely against AI in general. I'm excited to see what people do, small studios. People actually care about gaming. Yeah, I think the big studios do too, but I think that people saw the market cap for gamers, and especially, like, even I open up Logitech now. I think they mostly removed it, but I'm trying to adjust my mouse DPI, and it's giving me ads for stuff, and I'm like, this is terrible. But from their point of view, companies look at gamers and they're like, wow, that's a committed market of people who will pay $50 for a luxury product, and they have a dedicated machine and stuff, and we can try to sell to them. There's Discord Nitro, and especially if you include mobile gaming in the total addressable market. Like, I think mobile gamers, if you add them all up, it's something like 4 to 5 times more any of, like, this type of game here. Is just massive, and a lot of times they roll that into the estimates for how much money you can make in gaming, and how much these companies are making out there. So I think there's a lot of people in the business now trying to get that bag. We're dealing more with characteristics of a company that's thinking about quarterly reports and market share and stock prices. Hey, another 5 subs from Oreo today. Thank you so much, man. I'll match those too. You gifted a total of 40 subs in this channel. Thank you so much for supporting this stream, mate. It's great having you in chat. I love having you here. I'll go ahead and match both of those after I'm offline today. I've been using the earnings I get from Twitch to go in and get more subs, so I'll go buy another. That'll be 10 afterward. Should be a good time. Power rod, okay. Should we run all the way up to power generation and use the power rod? See if we get another 3 wolf packs in the same room. Likewise, yeah, thanks. I appreciate you so much, man. Oreo the goat, you know it. Yeah, if anyone wants to match him. Wow. Or I get a good hype train going. We got a pop trigger here. Moline. Magnetic accelerator. Extended media mag 2. I want to bring that back. We have a blueprint for it. I want the compute pillow with a ducky we can trade. I'm dropping rope for the magnetic. It just sells too well. I can buy more rope. We have rope at home. So exactly, that's ruining more art forms. Yeah, I think it's always been a tension between business and art. The fact is that, like, say, whenever you're making a movie, the director has very different ideas about what the priorities are than the producer. And it's easy to hate on producers and be like, oh, they ruin movies and they cause issues, but they're usually the guy who had to go out and raise money for it in the first place so it could ever even happen. Which means, like, you have some random, say you want to make like a Fallout movie, you gotta go find like 100 Fallout nerds and convince them to part with a few $100,000 of cash that they're probably never gonna see again. And they know that, you know this, but they'll do it anyway because they want to see the Fallout movie come into existence. That makes it worth it to them. So being that guy, keeping things within budget and making sure you can actually ship a product, I think they do more for us than we give them credit for. But yeah, there's a lot of games now, and a big reason why I'm still playing Ark is that Battlefield is a different game every week now. EA is always trying to pull more money out of it. There's no pay-to-win stuff that I know of, but given their track record, I wouldn't put it past them for them to add that in the next year or two. And not like some Tarkov, arguably slight advantage either. It's actually something really big and undeniably kind of awful. And it's nice to have a developer that's only real crime is not making enough content fast enough. Like, they were too good at their job. They made a game that's too good and people played the crap out of it. That's kind of nice. Like, the servers are good. They have a decently strong anti-hacking effort. They listen to the community. They institute changes. They don't totally retcon stuff. Though you guys know my qualms about some of the expedition changes that were just perfectly bad timing for us. So I can log on today and next week and the week after that and have a pretty consistently good experience, and that's rare. It's not the coolest, hottest new thing that's out or whatever, but it's a nice place to be, and in Care Bear lobbies, the community is really good. There's more rope to taunt me. Hey, mascara. Okay, search this computer. Yeah. Battlefield 6 is disappointing me. It was so good for a minute, and they started changing things around and adding the Battle Royale stuff. Yeah, I actually tried it too. You guys were encouraging me to go try Red Sec. I did a couple of games, but it has the same issue that kind of chased me away from a lot of Apex stuff, which is that people are kind of there to just play team deathmatch. So you end up on the edge of the match, like trying to get away from someone while they're shooting you in the back, and I'm like yelling at him like, hey, you know, if we don't both start running, we're both gonna die. Like, we're not gonna survive this at this rate. You gotta stop doing this. Everyone has tons of armor plates and stuff, so it's really hard to actually kill someone, but they can run for a long time. If I have a sniper, then I can take them out, and they spawn in a few times and they try to chase me down and get vengeance or something. I kill them again, and I'm just like, man, it's fun killing you, but I actually just want to get to the final ring, you know? We got a lot of ground to cover here. We gotta call it truce, but you just can't model people that way. I think they're just actually there to kill you. Looking fantastic. Thanks, Jay. Good afternoon. Let's see. Hello, Wasp. What's up? It's gonna blow up. Very good PvE, thanks. I haven't got too much of it. We're actually looking for motors and industrial batteries. Still haven't found any for like 2 or 3 runs now. It's kind of insane. Oh, you know what? Let's actually go to primary facility. I keep saying we're gonna do that. I think a few randos and people in chat have told me to come down here. I've neglected to do so. Because once we do that, we get the looting augment, and we'll never be over encumbered again. Oh, someone's already looted this, though. If this one's open, I bet the other ones are, too. They're probably looking for motors just like we are. Brazil? I've never been, actually. Okay, this is unlooted. All of this has a chance for motors, I think. I've been to Ecuador. Yeah, batteries and motors there. Thanks, George. Maybe this one, or a couple of the drawers on our left. I wonder if that even that little room there at the desks is good for it, too. Yeah, it's not breached. We can go look. We're technically over encumbered. I wanted to be leaving right now, but 2 elephant obelisks. Sure, 20,000 space bucks and elephant obelisks. You're actually making me consider going back to Arc. I gave it up. I seem like you have a pretty chill time with it. I just wish there was an overall goal. Kinda, with Expedition and stuff, it's cool. I mean, I don't use any Tempests or Aphelions or stuff like that, so I think there's a big thing there where I have a bit of an advantage. I'm not really hungry for that higher tier loot or anything. And post-expedition, within 10 or 15 levels, I have most of my skill points back anyway, so being at level 65 or level 0 isn't too different for me. We have 11 minutes left on our elevator. Stay still. There we go. Like, I'm thinking maybe in here we might have some motors and batteries. On these shelves. Or in these drawers. There's 4 of them. Here's the voice of dreams. Thanks. Glad you're digging it. Let's see what's over here. Shotgun, equatorial centile, no. Yeah. Okay. Over here, this way. Maybe these two? Come on, one motor, one battery. Just one. It's giving us lots of rusted tools. Oh, look at that arm workout. Nothing. Heavy ammo, okay. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. Speaking of which, we have our snap hook too. We can get out of here a little faster. Haven't been using this thing at all. Can I grapple onto that, on the railing there? Kind of. I wanted to hit the hand railing, not the ledge. Works for me. No, I don't really do DMs or ads. Playing with followers, I think this is just a bad game for it. It automatically goes into PvP zone, and I don't like third-person PvP. Those are 3 springs right there. 3 springs, yes sir. Yeah, let's drop our heavy ammo. Alright, we only have what bullets are in the gun right now. I can't give up on 3 springs. Wait for me. Take me with you. Can we just like snap hook over there? Oh, I see. Yeah, you hold back and jump. Aw, they gave up on us. Alright, let's get to it. Let's see if there's a weapon case up there. There is. Because we have the snap hook, we don't have to take the elevator. We can just do this, huh? Dang it. You can tell I'm not very good with this thing. This is like my second time using it in 3 wipes. Bad game to play with friends, yeah. Yeah, we can do like some hell divers or something. That would be fine. We can still hurt each other, but it won't just be PvP land the whole time. This game would kill if I had co-op campaign. I'd probably cry if I had a reason to play again. I feel like it does. I feel like I'm just playing multiplayer Horizon Forbidden West right here. Still shooting robots, still going for weak points. I can go in and meet random people. Some of them want to use you, some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Another successful raid. That's how that song goes, right? That bit of randomness makes it really interesting. And it's pretty. It's pretty. The controls are nice. It's always a little bit different. And the Arc is always learning to improve itself against us, too. Yeah, do we sell? I think we want to keep Exodus. I have a feeling we can give that to the Nomad nerds. Yeah, 20,000 space bucks right there. Love that. Love that. Love that antiseptic. Oh, no, we can't stack equatorials. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, I love the shakas in chat. That's what's up. Okay. We have 52 batteries. How did that happen? My goodness. See, durability, 100 out of 100. Don't know how that happened either. Alright, this one needs a repair. Yeah, we've finally brought back some simples. Here you go, Scrappy. Have a prickly pear. Oh, he found a canister. Okay, so we're down here. We got our heroic leap. Yeah, loaded arms. There we go. Less impact on encumbrance. Sweet dreams. Yeah. Sweet dreams are made of this. Yeah. I don't think those are the lyrics. I like your rendition though. It sounds good. It sounds you're the rhythmic. That's a word in the dictionary. Let's see, hurricane. I think I discovered that song I was in high school or something. Yeah, I think it was high school or middle school. And it came on. My dad's like, "Are you listening to You're the Rhythmics?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "I used to work out to the song." But it had just come out then. I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." I found a remix of this person, Kate Bush. I've never known of Kate Bush before, but she has a song about running up a hill that has some really sick EDM remixes. I shared it with some of my friends that are a little bit older, and they're like, "Oh yeah, Kate Bush, I love Kate Bush," and I was like, "Yeah, whoever that is, I totally know who you're talking about." Go or text Dad, "Who's Kate Bush?" It was very cool. That's right, pair for Scrappy. Let me see, 202, 150. Yeah, I think we can go ahead and buy that first page for Expedition. That song is indeed a certified banger. Yeah. And as an EDM enjoyer, I feel like there's a dearth of songs with good vocals that actually still have a good bass line and everything. Like, Running Up That Hill, or kind of the old Avicii anthems. I think the closest I can get now is like Sarah Landry. And she mixes in some really, it's kind of darker, not synthwave, but kind of goth scene kid sort of very deep, angry, bassy EDM stuff. And she'll mix in some operatic stuff. Like there's one called Heaven, I believe. It's got this great operatic sequence in the beginning. A lot like this composer for video games. What's his name? I think it's Jay or Jake, but he composed the soundtrack for Dark Tide, and also has some great operatic works to it. There's one track on the OST for that game. I think it's called Emperor Eternal or something like that. Eternal Empire or Eternal Throne. It's such a banger. Kate Bush Renaissance was fun. Oh, there was a whole Renaissance with her. Interesting. Let's see what's over here. Town Hall. Okay. Santa Maria, maybe, if we don't get owned by the bad bombardier along the way. Cool. There's a lot of EDM remixes of the Mamas and the Papas. The Mamas and the Papas. Is that a band? Could go either way. Sounds like it could be a really cool indie band, but something about the way you phrase that tells me they have a wider audience than that. Okay, we have a shredder right there. That's cool. We're just gonna head over this way. Jump up to the roof and come into the roof of Santa Maria. This is Hurricane, so we might find some cool blueprints and stuff. Go, 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 go. Oh, I want those climbing perks so bad right now. Hey there, little tick. Oh, I missed. It's just easier to melee when you're in the attic like this. Stay still. There it is. I can search it for the XP. Oh, California Dreamin'. Oh, yeah. That is good stuff. Great vocal lines. Lots of great remixes out of that. Silver teaspoon set. Very nice. It's one of my favorite trinkets for how much it weighs and how much you get out of it. Oh, I love trance. That's technically my favorite genre. I feel like we had our golden age of trance, though, around like late 2010s maybe, and it kind of died out, and now a lot of that trance energy has gone into progressive house. Is usually where I find those nice kind of euphoric melodic rhythms and stuff. But honestly, these days, maybe I'm a bit of a snob, but I have a hard time finding a DJ who has a through line on his tracks. They just chain stuff together, throw in a few TikTok bangers to get people jumping so they can get their clips for socials. And then they just train wreck into the next song, and I can't get my dance on, you know. I'm dancing sober too, so I need something to take me out of the moment a little bit. Yeah, I love Armin van Buuren though. 60 Seconds of Sunrise. All kinds of good stuff. Above and Beyond. We're All We Need. I still keep that in my playlists. Nice video. Thanks, thanks, Jay Cosmo. I love the clicks and clacks in this song. It sounds like something in the game. It kind of creeps me out. Rusted Tools, sure. Well, this is kind of a nasty Santa Maria run. It's being rude. There's nothing here but junk. A little bit of blue tier stuff, but nothing on the tables or anything. It's like someone ran through and already got it. But it still looks unlooted. The drawers are closed. See, I don't know if there's any places to get motors and batteries on this map. None that I know of. Yeah, commercial, technological, medical. Yeah, it's just not the place for it. Medical, commercial. I think we're just here for other stuff at this point. I was hoping we get a good hospital spawn so we could grab some stuff and head out, but it didn't happen for us. So we're over here messing around on the southeast side of the map. So it's time to go. Oh, fireflies are so high maintenance. Barbecue season is over. It's almost August. Retrim at garage. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. There is hardware stuff down there. Home Depot stuff. Yeah, let's go check that out. It's a bit of a walk, but I'm down for it. 290 meters because this map is so small. Please die. Please die. Please die. Oh, we just barely got it. That was so close. I didn't think we had it. As long as you blow it up before it blows up, it won't hurt you. Lol. Okay, we have our snap hook too. Should probably practice using it more for ground traversal. Alright, there's no tree here. No, there's a fruit tree. There's another few right here, but I have a feeling that there's a bastion or a bombardier right ahead of us. And the debris. What's that beeping? Oh, that's a new noise for the Raider cache. It's more of a buzzer than a clicking. Okay, speaker, smokes, Osprey. Okay, okay. Herbals, Vidisplay blueprints. Alright, alright. Alright, yeah, I feel you, I feel you. Nice, nice. You got it, what do you mean? I want to be up there. That's kind of nice. I can see how that gets addicting. Coming through the top. I don't like going in through the middle. You do this breach and everything in the middle floor can hear you. You'll have like 3 pops and a shredder on you right away. Then you jump off the side to the west there and you land in front of a bastion. Osprey. Yeah. I haven't used one for a while. Ah, this is already looted. Hey buddy, looking for motors and batteries, how about you? What's that?
Batteries and
Yeah, industrial batteries and motors.
I'm industrial batteries now.
Yeah. Well, that's all good. Oh, well, have a good one, mate. Thanks. I snapped through the side, yeah. That's a good point. Comfy pillows. I think we have enough comfy pillows for the Nomad. Let's go head out. Let me see, back through here. Oh, we have wires. These two is probably not going to have the stuff we need, but we can go check for it. Cat bed. 2 trains. I don't think we can stack trains, though. Let's get out of here. Not bringing keys, so we gotta use the elevator. Yeah, let's get out of here. You can supposedly jump from the generator, but I couldn't make it. Jump from the generator into the parking garage basement. I think I'm feeling the encumbered arms thing. I feel like our movement speed is faster. Not quite sure what it does, but it either reduces carry weight or it makes us move faster, and both of those are awesome. Yes, garage. Interesting. Huh, okay. Wait for me. Hello. GG. Another successful raid. Alright, yeah, let's head back to Dam. Go hit primary facility. Get these motors in. So I can be have our next episode of Our Quarters Buried Alive. Yeah, I love the Shaka's tie. Alright, I want a spring out of that. Vita spray, give me that. Oh, spray is gonna make us some nice advanced mechanicals for our renegades. Let's sell these. Get some seeds out of this. I really wish there was more surf rock out there. Kind of that old style. Not quite Beach Boys, but what is that really twangy guitar? It's kind of big wow. And I think it has a ton of reverb on it or something. That stuff's such a jam. It's like the OG Tropical House, you know? You can't tell why, but it just feels like you're sitting on a beach somewhere. Oh, we should go buy a key, too. Yeah, give me your keys. Give me your stocks, too. Oh, we can only afford one. Yeah, let's swap it in for this one. A little upgrade there. Yeah, nice. Hey, Nito. Dick Dale and the Deltones. Okay. So routine matches. I want to check that on Spotify. Or if you want to drop it into Dope Music on the Discord too. It's a great place for Passion Guard if he's around. He's always dropping in nice recommendations. Dale and his Deltones. Oh yeah, this is legit. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be adding that to my library. Appreciate you, Matt. I can tell by the album art. It's got that kind of like, I don't know, low fidelity camera. White guy, kind of sunburnt, surfing a wave. No sun protection, really fancy board shorts. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's like craft beer. You want the label to be a little bit crappy. Like no official logo. Just like a little bit like his nephew in high school made it. That's good beer. Dino Dance, another successful raid. Okay, let's see. Red Lake's balcony lift. We could go run through testing annex. You guys are telling me it's got augments in it. I kind of want to go check it out. I just haven't been inside there for such a long time. We have this hook. I would zip up, but we can just hook up to the top. Ignore this rude hornet over here. Don't have to deal with his drama. See, I think that's in range. Barely. A little more. Please. Gotta ask nicely. Yeah, Burios. Especially craft stouts are always really interesting. Or they're terrible. Like, if you want to try like a craft beer, you see like a chocolate stout or something. A lot of those are just junk. Hey, buddy. I see his flashlight downstairs. Something else I really appreciate, not really about the PvP aspect of it, but sort of in this game, is whenever you're on prox chat, your voice doesn't go through walls. Hello. Like if you're in a hallway, it kind of echoes, and just because you're on the other side of a 2-foot concrete wall doesn't mean that you can just hear the person who's talking to their friend. I think that's really nice. This is medical, isn't it? Looks kind of medical, or maybe this is. Yeah, this little operating room over here. Seems good. I still gotta cut a video of what happens if you stick around long enough and one of those cruise missiles at the end of the match lands right in front of you. It's kind of wild. Mostly looking for motors and industrial batteries. How about you? Oh, rubber pad, nice. Cool, cool. Ooh, Lance's mixtape. Bet Lance has some good surf rock too. Don't forget to check the backside of the white desk, like right in here. No, I see nothing in here. Maybe there's like a drawer that spawns in. Okay, I got that, we got that. We're gonna need some canisters. We're about to throw a bunch at the expedition page. Medical. This isn't medical. It looks medical. Maybe over this way? I think this is control room to here. Yeah, it is. Check all these little control consoles here. Bandages, sure. Nothing. Yeah, it's just cool being back in testing annex. I used to come here a lot. My second expedition, I thought this was like the coolest facility. It was so accessible. It has an elevator right there, you know. Someone hits the elevator button, you can just wait on the second floor and snipe arc while you're waiting for it to come. Just drop downstairs and be like, I'm here, nerds. That's good stuff. Debating whether I should get Halo 1 Remaster or not. PS5 Pro and Cyberpunk 27. There's Ray Tracing Pro mode. Drags the frames down to 40 but makes everything so good. 40 though? I don't know. But yeah, the Master Chief Edition remakes and stuff are legitimately... They look really nice. There's a lot of streamers I follow. I think Megan, yeah. I saw earlier she's playing the first Halo. And that's got a lot of great lore in it too. I've never played it myself, but there's a lot of really important combat evolved lore. That's pretty key to the Forerunner saga, especially. You just don't get in the other games. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Key rooms are solid as well. Yeah, if you ever get a key for them, it's like the most rare key for me. And I think about half the time I come here with a key, I get PvP down there too. Of course, during those PvP things, it's really easy to get out of this facility. Like someone attacks you. There's so many windows and things to hop through, especially if you have a snap hook. You can just leave, which is kind of nice. Oh, I thought I could roll that off. Not using Revita spray still. Anyway, let's head out of here. 7 minutes. And get a rubber pad. So we're kind of low on rubber stuff too. Maybe next time we'll get a good spawn for research and admin. Miss. That's a hit. revealed. Oh, Mr. Frodo. Yes, please. Halo's so good. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Took a lot of inspiration from the voice actor from the original Cortana for how I set up stream too. Thought she did a really good job. Saying it, Chief. Let's give the Covenant their bomb back. Hello, I brought a gift. Hey, Nas, what'd you bring? Are you coming, buddy? Last train to Speranza. Choo-choo. I don't see him. I think he ran off. Simples. We're not packing simples, so alright, let's get out of here. Another successful raid. And by the way, the stretch and hydrate redemptions are kind of busted right now for Twitch. I'm not seeing them. If that's what you're redeeming, I'm sorry about that. Thought I had it fixed, but I had to tackle Windows stuff today. Usually we'd shut down stream right about now at 4, but I started an hour late dealing with aforementioned Windows, so we're going to go a little bit longer. Especially so I can get some more goop in today too. There we go, 18 rubber from the rubber pad. Yeah, good stuff. Medical reagents. I'm not going to have to look for those whenever we need them. Alright, 200k. Let's put 130k toward another stash expansion. Not that we need it. All those expedition expansions. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's get back in. Go to primary facility. Please let there be motors. Okay, 10 shotgun shells. Level 29. I guess we'll hit level 30, so 3 days of play, it's about 10 levels a day. From level 0 to 30. Hey Wham, how you doing? Thanks for checking out stream today. Always interested to see if you're just happy on the front page of Twitch, or maybe saw a short. If you did see a short, let me know which one. I'll make more of them like that. I had a great time with my video editor lately. I've gotten to the point where I'm really comfortable with it. And if you've ever done another art form like sculpture or figure drawing, creative writing, poetry, there's a long beginning period where you're still getting used to the medium and the tools and how the clay dries and all the technical stuff. But then you get to a point where you can be really expressive with it, and you can sit down to make something that you only see in your head and make it within the next 2 or 3 hours, and stand up with a finished product in front of you. And that's where I'm getting to with my editor now. It's really exciting, and I'm really excited to sit down every time and go back to the clips that I get from playing with you guys and turn them into something that I can share with the world. And also people who don't know what streaming is too. People ask me, oh, you're a streamer. What is that? I'm like, are you on social media anywhere? You have the power to find out. This time we're going to go for that sweet 28 minute primary facility spawn. Let's see if we can get some batteries or motors out of here. Speakers. That one dude said he found 2 of them in here at one time. I have no reason to disbelieve him. Metal parts, coolant, industrial chargers. Okay, maybe over here on the truck beds. No, we'll get the upper section next. First, let's get this one. Sometimes these have really good loot in them too. There's usually out in the open, like on Spaceport or something, cracking one of those open. Always calls in a firefly or a burner or something awful. Every time. A turbo pump. Well, it's not a motor. Maybe it'll recycle into motors. One might hope. Okay, rusted tools. Getting lots of springs. Industrial charger. Rusted bolts. Industrial charger. We can stack mad industrial chargers. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything though. Nice. We need a toaster. Do we need a toaster? That guy in that one short sure did. Ow. There are currently one or more malicious workshop maps available for the popular stream game Mecha Chameleon. Despite appearing legitimate, they appear to contain a malware delivery chain. Really? For Mecha Chameleon? Oh, that's nefarious. Yeah. A malicious workshop. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's a well-known creator. Or a creation studio, like the people who do Minecraft mods. They have a pretty tight operation to get those mods out and get them all playing nice together. We need no toaster, that's right. We're already cooked. We're not toasted, but we're cooked. Okay, rubber pad. I just found out, I'm lucky I'm not playing it. It means like spyware getting your info with no content. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you're saying like it even backdoors you if you're just in someone else's match when they have that installed. If so, that's really scary. I was at this hacking convention one time where I saw this guy upload Eternal Blue, one of the scariest Windows exploits, to a Windows computer over a fax line. I sent this thing a fax, and the point he was trying to make is that fax is an old signal. It doesn't carry very much information. It's like 30 kilobytes a second or something, but if you start the upload at midnight, you can have a virus uploaded behind the DMZ overnight and have a backdoor into the network immediately. Yeah, fax machine. It was the scariest thing. I was like, oh my gosh, because like a lot of businesses have a fax machine, right? A lot of them still use it as their primary way to communicate, like especially like doctors' referrals and stuff. Oh my gosh, like, I'm sorry, I need to send that as a fax from the provider. And that's a security vulnerability. Yep. Yeah, it's insane. Schools. Okay, yeah, we don't need anything out of there. We just need to peek it for the XP. It's pretty satisfying one-shotting burners with the Sample Mark IV, I gotta admit. I'm gonna miss that. It feels really good. Pops I'm not so happy about because the refire rate's a little bit low. Yes, we should peek all of this. We should pry all this garbage too. It's just sitting here. Go ahead and stick your face in there for half a second. We'll run upstairs and grab the elevator. Loot nothing, pry everything. Proficient prior for the win. Okay, no ticks. Usually if there's a turret in here, I feel like there's no ticks on the walls. But usually there's like one right there. I hear one running around though. One shot at that turret somehow. Okay. Heal up. I'm still not using the Vita spray. I don't know what's good for me. Mushrooms, maybe. Yeah, we have make some room. Some of the old games have IPS where if a streamer is using a specific map, they can DDoS the person. Oh, IPs, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely took a while for me to catch on to the stream snipers in this game. I felt kind of good about that, though, that a lot of the early PvPers we had in this before they added the thing to... I mean, they added quite a few things to reduce stream snipers, but before that, I think a lot of those people had a lot of information on exactly where I was, what my goals are, what my build was, and where I'd be on the map at that time. And we still killed a lot of them. And that gives me no small amount of pleasure. Loot nothing, pry everything. That's right. Agent of Chaos. Advanced mechanicals, though. Maybe I should be checking these things. Yeah, drop the mushroom to the mechanicals. It's just too good. It's already put together. It's already there. Oh, is that grenade bag under this pipe? Yeah, I keep forgetting to look under there. It's wedged between these two coolant pipes right here. Wires. Yeah, let's drop the ammo. Grenade. Oh, medium gun parts for the wires. Yes. Yes. I'm just crossing my fingers that turbo pump magically breaks down to motors. Right now it'll break down into a single spring, so I'm hoping once we bring it back, it'll be the next tier up from that. Hey, buddy. Looking for motors and industrial batteries if you happen to see any.
Nothing here.
Cool. I feel like a water pump should turn into a motor too. There's so many of these water pumps. Video game logic. I don't feel like looting those. I want to get out of here. You found what? You found something, you said? Colorful shoes? Oh, you can have those if you like. I'll take them if you don't want them. Search for spare key. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell them, so you can have them if you can take them if you like them. Yeah, drop the train for the colorful shoes. Bet they were doing the key room. No, they weren't. They're just chilling in water treatment. Oh, this room might have motors too. There's another train. I think we're stacking duct tape. Nope. Everything somehow turns into oil. Yeah, everything is oil. Angled grip 3 reduces horizontal recoil. Yeah, what do you guys put this on? I'll put on the El Toro, but I can't think of something that gives me trouble horizontally. It's all vertical, like it just sends the barrel into the sky, and that's the main thing that keeps me from getting another shot on target. Watching the stream outside in the rain. Wow. That's hardcore, dude. Oh, Doogie Howser. Oh, cool name. That's cool. Went into Shadow, an ER shift one time. They gave me a white doctor's lab coat. I looked so young. Like even whenever I think it was only very recently that I stopped looking 16 years old. Thank goodness. With a white lab coat, they used to call me Doogie Howser, Doobie Howser, one of those. Thanks to the sub. Yeah, I forget who gifted that sub earlier. There's also someone who came in and says, hey, I brought a gift and I didn't see the notification over here, so I might have missed something. One of the ways that I fix this computer when Windows tries to destroy us is I force it shut down. I can corrupt files sometimes. It messes up my notifications. And for you guys who were here for the marathon beta, nothing was worse than that. The child doctor, yeah. Yeah, that's right. For anyone who's out of context here, I think it was an old show or something. I think it was like a Mr. House or a Grey's Anatomy thing, but it was this kid who had finished med school by the time he was like 15. So he's like really smart, very talented doctor, but with the curse of the Fountain of Youth. Want that firefly? This map isn't big enough for both of us. Get over here. Let's do this. Charge! For Sparta! Thanks, buddy. I'm all good. Another successful raid. And you. Hard reboot. What do you mean, and me? Yeah, I love the shakas. Okay, that's a level up. Okay, is this turbo pump turned into motors? We're about to find out. It's not big enough for both of us. Oh yeah, the elusive bread shaka, I love it. Okay, turbo pump turns into mechanical components. Rip. Whatever, man. 17,000 space bucks and trinkets. Nice. And we have 4 wolf packs to use now. So for anyone who wasn't here, we found all 3 of these wolf packs together in the power generation room where you can open up the power rod far north of Dam Battlegrounds. It was so wild. There we go, mechanical components, that's what's up. Alright, 4, a little bit more adrenaline, and some more shield chargers. Let's see, let's also get some heavy ammo in there. Hang loose. Yeah, that's what's up. From USA? Yeah. I'm from LA originally, but I streamed you from San Francisco. We've maxed out loaded arms and heroic leap. I kind of want some slip and slide. I know I shouldn't. It's too much fun though. I want my slip and slide perks. Level 30, let's get some slip and slide. I think this is how we end up getting ourselves in trouble, though. I went for unburdened roll too early before we had a heroic leap, and we could roll, but we really couldn't roll very far, so we were getting hit by everything yesterday. It sucked. Let's try another primary facility. Earlier I was playing when I went to shock, I got vaporized, crawled 10 minutes to extract. Yeah, the shock is powerful. Thou dost not hang us loose enough. Rocketeerest Jesus from heaven will see your plight and exact vengeance. Holy vengeance from the God Emperor. All that 40k in cosmetic talk last time, though, made me think, wouldn't it be cool if they had an Adeptus Mechanicus skin in this game? Like, it would kind of fit. It's kind of rough hewn. Have like some big cyborg stuff all over your face, and even the backpack with the little robot arm. Like if you play Darktide, Hadron has one of them. We're talking about 40k lore here. Anyone's out of context, it's these tech priests whose job it is to maintain the machines of the army of the empire, sort of like the engineers. But more than just maintaining the machines, they also believe that each machine has a spirit, and if the spirit is not appeased, it will break, which is why Windows tries to destroy itself every time I turn it on for a stream in the morning. The Omnisci is the great machine spirit of all machine spirits that they kind of pledge allegiance to. But that means that part of fixing your machine would be like rubbing some sacred oils and ointments on it, and using a censer with aromatic burning, basically burning incense sticks inside of it to cleanse the air and please the machine spirit. Yeah, we should just go to power generation, but I'm stubborn. I want to just go over to... Yeah, so let's... Please walk. My nails are getting long. Titan walkers have subdued AIs. Yeah, they have a pretty decent AI in there to be able to control the motors and gizmos that make those things work. It's kind of wild. Ouch. The only thing I've run into with the lore set, though, is there's one Titan walker, and there are two good ones in the Eisenhorn trilogy. I believe the second book. They're part of a military parade. And at one point he runs into a Chaos Titan walker. It's not fully put together, so it's not that powerful, but he has to get a True Bale to come help him out with it. Too deep. Hey, buddy. Let's see if the guy turns into a rat as soon as we use the snap hook. We don't strictly need to go over this area. I generally go through the tunnels, but I want to get some snap hook practice. Wow, it's really far away if you're standing on a slope when you use that. Oh, and also a little PSA. This is a lovely little key room. It's not a key room. Over here on the left, if you're on Dam. I like to use this door here. A lot of people sleep on this. It's got some great loot. The other door over a little further down to the right also works. Just got to come in on one of these and hit this drawbridge. I usually hit the second one so I have a place to run if there's a rat. Then once it's about halfway, you can start going for it. Yeah. Hey Dakota, glad you're digging the vibe. We're gonna hit this. This is our key room type thing I was talking about. I adore you and your voice. Thank you. Appreciate all the compliments. Oops, I didn't let it go all the way down. Apparently you can stop it while it's still lowering. I didn't know that. Okay, here we go. Now sometimes in here we'll get blueprints, or at the very least like a renegade, pretty decent like blue tier guns will spawn in here. Security breach is really nice. Should be a voice actor. I'm looking at it. I can apparently just put up some samples and say what kind of roles you'd like to play. I think I want to do it for very specific stuff though. Like if I could get a voice in Skyrim or something, like be an actor in like some voice actor in a video game. I don't know. What role would you guys see me as? If I was a character in a video game I was acting for, what character would I be? I know Jarl Ulfbrook is tempting, but it's okay, that one's obvious. Deleted that game because I kept getting annihilated. Oh, our creators? Hard to say, huh? You'd be a princess, obviously. Aw, okay. What kind of princess, though? Could be a Disney princess. Could be a princess of a forgotten empire, trapped under the ice, rising back up to take the inheritance that is rightfully hers from the surface dwellers. Could be a princess consort of the Crown Dominion. I would say they're nice and shoot you in the back. Shoot me in the back? Twilight Compass ship model. More like Goddess of Dragons or something. Oh, I like that. Draconic stuff is cool. I love Benedict Cumberbatch's voice for Smaug in the Hobbit movies. That's like my supercut of the Hobbit movies. It's just the Smaug parts. Anytime where he's talking, I'm like, ooh. That's hilarious to see. If you haven't seen the mocap for that, when he was doing the facial expressions, he's got like the full VTuber face going to get the dragon's facial features moving while he's talking. It's really cool. I don't think I have that much control over my facial muscles. I would have no idea what to do there. How much money? None. We just expeditioned. We're broke. But we're rich in skill points. We came in at level 0 with 16 skill points this time. That would be so dope. Yeah. You know, I feel like I kind of sound like a bad guy a little bit. You know, I hear my voice back and I'm kind of thinking like that's the, you know, that's the evil stepmother or something. Never know till you try. Well, that's the important part of trying, and that's why I'm kind of plumbing chat for information right now, is that you have to make a resume and have a good descriptor for what your voice is like and what kind of roles you want to play. So I'm definitely not going to be, you know, the Disney princess, belle of the ball. You know, role description, innocent princess, new to the world. That's not me. I don't sound innocent. Going back to the lore, you could voice act Dr. Astartes, the woman who helped the Emperor create the Space Marines, hence Astartes. Oh, that's where like Adeptus Astartes comes from. I didn't know that. That's very cool. Very forward for such a older franchise. I mean, 40k lore is so old. I'd expect them to be a little more sexist than that. I'm quite surprised. Women had a position of power anywhere in there. Brilliant geneticists, I bet. Lance's mixtape. Yeah, give me that surf rock. And after we're mostly gooped out up here, and yeah, look, we're full on inventory now. I think encumbered arms does reduce the carry weight of your equipped weapon. Let's see, we're 41 out of 45. It doesn't change if we change the primaries. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's both equipped weapons? Sisters of Battle. Yeah, I know about the Sisters of Battle. Halo. I feel like every other chick in San Francisco is all about the Sisters of Battle, though, so I hear, like, you know, sisters, and my brain just turns off. I'm like, yeah, I know. They don't have a very good lore set. The paints are okay. There's lots of good pink paints out there, but actually what do? I like a lot more of the lore stuff. Like, what is it? There's that one Space Marine chapter, the Dark Wolves or something. They were going to be exterminated by the Terminids, but the leader of the chapter has beef with this archdemon, and the archdemon is like, what? The bug's going to show up and kill him? No. So he shows up and actually exterminates the Tyranids and leaves and says, no, this one, I'm going to kill you one day. You don't get to be murdered by some Xenos trash. I will be your end. Like, I think that's cool lore set. And the Sisters of Battle are just like the name is the lore, and that's it, as far as I know. What do I think of Star Citizen? I think it's hilarious that it, like so many other games, space games, EVE Online, quite a few others, has promised space legs and never delivered on it. Or for a hot second they had that whole, you know, free fall able first person shooter edition with the Dune reference in the trailer, and 6 months later they canceled it. Meanwhile, in the game that I've been playing forever, like almost since the Kickstarter, Elite Dangerous, we've had space legs for a few years now. You can get out, you can shoot, you can drive a little car, you can multi-crew, you can bring friends with you. It's not a totally persistent universe, but they really deliver on the flight simulator aspect of it. Like, there's a lot of Elite Dangerous memes where it's like Euro Truck Simulator or something, but it has some of the ships from the game on the cover, and like that's like most of the game literally is taking off and landing. And it's a fairly scientific, fully simulated Milky Way galaxy, where if you see a little speck of light or a nebula off in the distance, and you get into your navigator and figure out how to plot a course there, you can go there. It might take you like 6 months, IRL, of just playing that game to jump there, but you can literally go there and it'll render in with a specific mass and chemical composition of the star that we think it would have for that distance and for that, for its electromagnetic radiation, what we think it would have. There is a first-person shooter in Star Citizen. I thought they totally yoinked it. But yeah, Elite has it now. And I really want to go check it out, but it's going to take like 5 hours of keybinds. They have tanks, etc. They have tanks too, okay. Alright, well, I didn't know that actually, Ty, but if you ask what my favorite game is, and it's definitely Elite. And it is a more chill game too. I'll definitely bring it to stream. It's also beautiful too. I think when I was first getting, I think I played it for a few years before my friends finally started to come to it. And they thought that I was just, based off the screenshots, it was just a point and click. Like, you pull a few levers and say, computer, go here, and it goes here. But, no, you got to align to the vector. You have to manage your heat and your capacitors. Power shields, power capacitors. Got to think, okay, do I want to power up my shields here and have more resistance? Or could I put that energy into my capacitors from my thrusters and have more maneuverability and not get hit in the first place? Or, do I want to put it into weapons? If I'm using energy-based weapons, those suck a lot of energy. Hey, Cassie, how you doing? I think it's taking so long because they're adding too much detail to it. No, I think part of selling all the ships and the cosmetics to raise money for the game meant that they also had to put in a lot of things like having an elevator that you can drive onto, to come into the ship, and each one of those is a mechanic, right? And for a game like Elite, we'll say like, okay, every ship in the game gets an elevator for a little drone, basically. Not every ship, but you catch my drift. That way you can reuse that asset, but if you have like 15 different ships that all have a totally different set of animations and little parts and things that are totally unique, then that's just a massive development effort, and especially integrating all that's even more massive. So I think that they have a lot of good elements, but it's very hard to get them all to play together well. And something about what makes Arc a good game is that it was just in beta forever. Tons of people have played it by the time it had come out, and they've really play tested the crap out of this to make the smooth experience that it is. And if you're just constantly adding stuff like that, you're never actually putting it together into a cohesive picture. So Star Citizen has a ton of features that I'm excited about. I've never actually bought any of the ships. And meanwhile, I'm sitting there watching Star Citizen kind of become the joke of the internet. And I've been playing Elite the whole time. I've got over 200 or 300 hours in the game, more than any other game by far. I have some sweet ships. I have paint jobs and cosmetics. I wouldn't say I'm like good at it, but I definitely enjoy it. And learning to play at least one flight simulator or some game where you're just flying around a lot means that you're also automatically a little bit cracked at, say, like the transport chopper in Battlefield or something. You get them into any other game where they have a more arcade style experience, and you're like, you just raffle stomp every other pilot in there. Now, I can't like fly an attack chopper. I'm not that good, but without any practice, I can come into a lot of other games. Hey, buddy, watch out for the Firefly. I can come into any other game and have a pretty good time. I'm not a joke. Appreciate you. Yeah, I would like to play more Elite. Definitely a very niche game, though. And whenever I bring it to stream, it's going to be a lot of me just explaining what I'm doing. And like, okay, we're coming into this world that has a 2.5 gravity level, so we're going to ease off on the thrusters, and we'll probably do like a 15-degree declination as we come in through the atmosphere. Then after we come out of super cruise, we'll kind of air brake for a little bit. And then as we come into the facility, we'll probably request for docking permission at about 500 meters. Coming around the south side, land on a pad, and immediately go inside. It's like a lot of that very, very technical knowledge. And I've got a throttle and a joystick, so I have a lot of high fidelity control over the craft. And that makes it really fun. But that's like the whole game. And there's combat, and there's transport missions, and there's exploration, but a lot of the game is just technical details like that. Very smart, thanks. And I guess heat becomes a very big mechanic too. Like earlier, I was talking about with combat systems. Chill. Oh, you got me info dumping now. I can't stop. It's you unleash the beast. You should have distracted me before I got on talking about Elite Dangerous. But in the middle of combat, as you're firing your guns or as you're thrusting, if you have a really min-max ship like I do, if I fire the guns and hit the booster at the same time, I'll actually overheat slightly and take 2 or 3% hull damage. Because I don't have any heat sink launchers or ways to shed the heat. It's just a really overbuilt ship. So there's stuff like that, and while you're in combat, you can actually build your ship specifically to cause the other ship to overheat and have that be an issue that they're contending with. It's really fun. Like, he might have a super fast ship, he might have big guns, but he can't fire any of them because, say you equip some special laser that puts a lot of heat in through the shield or the hull or something. So he's just constantly having to dump heat. Oh, really? Really? You're the girl? We talked about this. Oh, I'm holding it. Oh, there. Cool. Yeah, another successful raid. Have a good one, mate. I've only just found out about that game. It looks pretty good. Yeah. If you watch the X-Wing scenes or Battlestar Galactica or anything where someone's like flying a ship and they're a cracked like pilot, but you don't identify with the whole zoom and boom like F-16 kind of modern thing, you kind of want more of a spaceship experience, Elite is the game for you. And it looks like an MMO, looks like you can grind for stuff. If you don't know how to make money, it's kind of expensive in the beginning, but it's really just about the experience of feeling really technically powerful with your control over this craft. And every craft has a different flight model too. They all fly slightly differently, and you can tune them differently with different mass and thrusters and the characteristics that you want for whatever you're trying to do. So there's a lot of customizability and variety there. Good old Arc, you know it, Ches. Good old Arc indeed. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking about Elite now. I've got to keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna keep going on about it. We still haven't found any motors down there. Maybe this is just a psyop. Oh, wait. Let's get a key in there. Taking these pleb elevators all day. Oh, we have damn control tower key here too. That could be fun. Should wait for a night raid though. Oh, there's electromagnetic, but we can't get in on it. Wait, can we get on that electromagnetic? No, we can't. Okay. It's too bad. We don't need 2 keys either. Yeah, I love the bread. Love the bread shakas. Gotta run. Thanks for the stream. Totally Ty. Yeah, we're going a little bit longer today. I want to make up for the lost time earlier this morning where I was dealing with Windows stuff. We have 82 steel springs. I think they changed the spawn tables for springs. That's why this is insane. I've never seen that many springs in my life. That's probably the most real tooltip in the game. Open spaces are littered with downed raiders. About Miller's Pack for the Expanse, a Cyrus Reborn team. What is that? Did they make a game out of the Expanse, I guess? And this is some kind of early access program, maybe? Heard good things about the Expanse, and TV show and the book. Game, gotcha, nice. That's cool. What does it get you? What does it profess to offer? I mean, like, Elite Dangerous itself was just a Kickstarter. I think the original game was in the 70s. There was some kind of, like, Atari-style arcade cabinet you could play it on. It was just polygons and little wireframe models of ships flying around. And there's enough of an audience of people that remembered it that they did this massive Kickstarter to make a modern version of the game. Oh, that's an industrial battery. No, it's a heat sink. And they brought back the original guy who made the first one, Richard Braben, to head up development of the next one for modern hardware. And they went out and found... I had to go find a publisher, be like, hey, we have this giant pile of money. We want you to make this game and take care of it. And who raises their hand? Frontier, who makes Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 and Roller Coaster Tycoon. They're like, yeah, we'll make that game. Let's do this. And then they made it happen. It's coming out next year. Very cool. Game makes me want to chase trees. Interesting. If you cheat with WH and aimbot, you won't get banned. Barking the game is so dead. Yeah, I think wall hacks are just tough to detect. Hackers are a big issue now. But if you're doing PvE lobbies and you're with Care Bears like me, then it doesn't really matter. Like, maybe someone already has their motors because they could have just seen it through the wall from across the map, but it's not too big of a deal. Tycoon was okay. Alright. Played Tycoon. Oh. Played because I played the new version of RCT2 2 hours ago. They did a remake of RC2. So those are very different games. RC2 was more of a... I don't know, it felt a little more lush and a little more management oriented. And then RC3, they did the thing where you can make your own roller coasters and stuff, and that was just a totally different game. And it's going well, Mook. It's really good. We've had some decent raids today. I think it's our 4th or 5th time trying to find motors and industrial batteries. After we upgrade our gear bench one more time, we have this sweet looting tier 3 augment. That's going to totally change the game for us. So far we found 1 motor, we need 2 more. Or batteries, it's one of those. Can't send stickers. No, I generally, let me see. For most platforms, I have a controversial thing where I think that stickers and GIFs kind of take up room where conversation could be happening. So I appreciate the vibe and I appreciate the desire to support the channel, but I feel like it's a little bit too much. So even on the other platform, I have super stickers turned off. And they send me a notification and an email about it, like, every day. You're not maximizing your earnings potential. It's just not really the vibe I'm going for. Do you have a strong opinion there? I haven't really heard anyone voice it before, honestly. Oh, wait, I'm blowing right past the motor area. Planet Coaster is the new one. You should check it out, it's really nice. Yeah, I've watched some videos for it. I don't think I want to do another management style game like that. Although randomly a few nights ago I started up Timberborn, which is basically like survival management sort of RimWorld energy, but with beavers and dams. And I played it when it first came out. It was had some issues. It was really easy to die early. And it's meant to be more of a cozy, cute beavers build stuff. Try to say, oh, there's our industrial battery. Yes. Finally. Thank you. Yeah, so you have Someone say beavers? Yeah, it's an entire game about beavers. It's like StarCraft, but there are no enemies, and all of your troops are beavers. And a lot of the game that I'm getting to now, past the initial part, because at first it's just like, okay, they're just on land, they're just beavers building things. But then the hydrology, or the hydraulics of it, becomes really important. Someone already looted this. Ugh, all these doors are open. They didn't open the thing, so I couldn't tell till I got in here. It's so annoying. This drawer isn't open, though. They weren't very thorough. Heavy gun parts, sure. But yeah, with the hydrology, I can't reply back about it either. All good, enjoy. Gotcha. What exactly happened? If you could tell me in the Discord or something. There might be some auto mod stuff catching you for arguing with mods or something right now. I'd like to hear about how your experience has been today. And whatever's going on there, I don't have full context for it till I check the logs after stream. But if you guys do feel strongly about stickers, I can look into enabling them too. I'm open to that. But I try to make the chat that I want to watch, and does it feel like a sticker or a GIF, and comments or a live chat always kind of throws me out of whack. Hey Eaton, how you doing? Love the Arc, killed dupers, and Bark took my 10 million. Oh, because you got so much duplicated stuff in your stash. 10 million to exploit. Well, I didn't, since I left the game forever. Yeah, that hurts, honestly. That's tough. I feel like I picked up a decent amount of duplicated stuff, but I've never gotten an inventory that had like 2 or 3 items that I assumed had been duplicated. A few games ago, though, we got 3 wolf packs out of one room in here. I think someone killed us there. We'd look like the duper. Resident Beaver here. Yeah, the hydraulics in this game is really fun, though. It's a bit like, not quite Minecraft water, but same sort of ideas with water that'll kind of flow through rivers and make lakes and things. So if you need to water your crops, then you need to hydrate the soil next to it. But that means opening a floodgate, and if there's a year where there's a lot of rain, or if there's a big flood that comes, then you have to close your floodgates to keep the water from overflowing your fields and flooding the town and drowning your beavers. So it's really fun, kind of having this. I have a direct lever on which floodgates open and how much now, so I can route water around as I need to. Or you can kind of weaponize it too. If there's like some poisoned water or a poisoned water source, then you can redirect the flow to turn one area that's kind of a calm trickle or a creek into a rushing river, and use that to flush all the bad water out, and then dam it up again, so it makes a nice lake for farming. I agree. I use your emotes to support you, but it's not proper communication. Yeah, emotes are fine. I think emote spam. I have a few things in there that keep from just like strings of emotes. That's tough for new people if they don't know what the context is, but adding an emote to a message, I always like, especially like someone drops some hearts in chat, I kind of want to know, well, what did you like? Like, I would like to know more. I'd like to hear about what you liked so much about that moment. Hello? Hey, Chu. How are you? Especially because everything you guys say that goes through mod gets burned into the screen, so it kind of becomes part of the video forever too. We have a lot of awesome VOD viewers out there, and making the experience good for them is really important to me as well. And you guys know too, on my shorts I always have chat included. I'll go through and pick out messages that spawned off a question or a thing in chat. I think that's really special. If I'm not interacting with chat, then it's just a YouTube video, right? Okay, let's head up this way. 20 minutes researching admin. We might not get anything, but I want to try for it. Hey, buddy. looking for Mix? Neeks? Nix? Okay, research and admin, here we come. Hello. Okay, it's set up this way. I have a decent amount of other good stuff, but not the things that we want. Might as well go up here and try to farm some XP for those levels. I want a few more perks and I'll be pretty comfy. I don't really need to do it anymore. Well, someone already pried all this. Wow. Yeah, it's 18 minutes. Shouldn't be too surprising. We're very late to the party. I can still go peek at all though. Looking here. Looking here. It's like 2,000, 3,000 XP right there. This is unopened. Light gun parts? Not really. Had an issue communicating with... I'm transparent and working on it. Appreciate being part of the last reels. Yeah, totally. Issue communicating. Make sure you let me know, even if it's like a moderation thing. There's a mod appeals channel in the Discord for all that. Still tuning the system. There's a lot of stuff that I don't see with people dropping like racist slang in chat and all this other insane hate raids from these big WhatsApp groups and all that. So a lot of the system is tuned to keep them out, and sadly that comes at cost sometimes with false positives. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think this is it. We're GG. Let's switch it up and go to Red Lake. Maybe get some snap hook practice here too. It's already equipped. Scary. Alright, we did get our industrial battery. So can I jump off of this? Wait. Well, I don't want to die doing this. Hold on, I think I should be able to jump off the highest area here and be able to use the snap hook to attach to the ledge that I just jumped off of and use that to arrest my fall so I don't take damage, right? Hey Ham, how you doing? Let's head over this way, get to this elevator. I'm gonna peek that. Hey buddy. Yeah, just peeking for XP, it's all good. Turn point elevator, water treatment in 90. That's okay, we're not going to water treatment. Let's do this, and... out of adrenaline, completely out. I think we went through 2 stacks this run. I'm interested to see what's the circuitous route we took to get here. Hey Kings, how you doing? What's going on? We're trying to find motors and industrial batteries. We finally just found one industrial. We're hitting the spot that quite a few folks have said is a good place to go. Hey, buddy. Looking for motors and industrial batteries. How about you?
Motors?
Yeah.
I don't have any motors.
It's all good. I appreciate you. Ready to get out of here? Hello. Joseph, your rain poncho.
Everybody ready?
All ready. Yeah. Another successful raid. Oh boy. I should figure out whether we need batteries or motors. What's the priority here? Yeah, bread shotguns for the win. Alright, from that we get 4 springs. Now we have like 35 springs, I think. Something ridiculous like that. Alright, 11,000. Tagging grenade blueprint. Sure, why not? that, love that. 65.5. And some bandages would be lovely. Excellent. 192, 68, 130. Hey, appreciate it, George. Claim. Skill tree. Alright, cool. Loaded arms we have. We have heroic leap. Oh, my slip and slide perks, that's right. Alright, we have 5 of 5 slip and slide. We are greased up. Let's go grab 10 shotgun down here. Get that in the safe pocket where it can't hurt anybody. Especially me. And yeah, come on. Or wait, let's check our progress first. Gear bench, level up. 1 more industrial battery. And we'll be able to use our looting augment. 1 more. 1 more industrial. And the refiner needs 2 more motors. The rest we can handle. Or before that, actually, let's go in here and let's commit some stuff to our expedition page. Oops, I guess I didn't cancel it. Yeah, I think we have enough for the first page, if not the second page as well. It feels really good getting expedition ready within like the first 2 weeks that you expedition. It's nice. It's kind of like whenever you wake up at 5 a.m. before anyone else is awake and get so much stuff done. Some of your friends are waking up at 9 or whatever, and you're like, what's up? What took you so long? My day's done. Get the green drawers on Stella. You'll have them in 1 raid. Stella, though, I'll run 10 battlegrounds before I do a single Stella. It's always so sketch. Okay, toaster, equatorial sundial. What do we have here? Plastics and TV. We haven't really been able to shoot anything lately either. I think toward the beginning of today, we had a lot of art coming at us, but now it's been so quiet. Trigger finger's getting itchy. Pretty locked in on finding these things too, though. I'm stuck at turbines now. They don't spawn in couriers. Oh, that sucks. No one's really taking them down anymore either. It's kind of a team thing. You used to be able to stand out outside the effective range of that lightning weapon that they have, but it's much longer now. I don't know. I think even a hole cracker, 60 shots, shooting it right into the weak spot doors when they open, still can't kill one of those things. But I believe that the pneumatic envoy might sell you one. 5 a.m. squad. Yeah, that's what's up. The pneumatic envoy might sell you one. If you've never experienced this too, check out 5 a.m. gym squad. Like people who get up early and go to the gym before work. Everyone in there is on a mission. They want to get in and get out. They're very polite. They don't want to talk to anyone. No one's hitting on anyone. You just get your workout in and leave. It's like a club. You go sometime in the afternoon, you see someone else there from the 5 a.m. squad, and you're like, oh, you're slipping, huh? Yeah, me too. Equatorial sundial, colorful shoes. I go afterwards. After work, yeah. After work, gym's good. I had a really hard time coming home to work on anything. Like, I always felt like my 9 to 5 shift and stuff was never contributing to my future in the same way as personal projects and learning new skills, cutting a video, streaming. That's all turned out to be a lot more rewarding for me. If I take all that energy that I've already spent at work and now I go and dump it into the gym, by the time I get home, I'm like, I'm dead. I don't have any more left over for me, right? Tagging grenade. We're getting so many colorful shoes. Look at all the shoes. So many shoes. I feel like as I add more and more items to this game too, it's more likely that like a pink tier thing is going to be colorful shoes more than it would be like a pink tier gun or a blueprint. Something else you might be more interested in having. What is it with the name? Going for broke? It's kind of going for broke. If it's not obvious, I don't do anything halfway. If anything, I tend to do it 110%. So I chose a name that kind of reflects that. Though I don't gamble, which is kind of funny. I think it generally comes from a gambling term, right? But I think life is short, so if you're going to do something, you should put everything you have into it. Do I sauna after I work out for the extra gains? I don't believe so much in the extra gains that you can get from it, but I am a big sauna goer. I absolutely love it. I had some private onsens when I was in Japan. Learned how to snowboard up in Niseko. Could crack a window and let the cold air in while I'm sitting in this hot bath, which is actually spring water too. The hotel plumps it up from underground, so it's kind of this rusty red. It's got some little particles and stuff in it. I'm not into the health benefits and stuff, but it's kind of cool. Sort of a connection with nature and all that. Yeah, I love saunas. Good stuff, especially with the cold plunge right after. Get all those heat shock proteins. Get that natural kind of endorphin rush the rest of the day. It's good. Do I prefer a sauna or a steam room? Depends what mood I'm in. I like a sauna, but it's gotta have a good cold plunge. Like in Hawaii, that last resort I went to. Very, very nice resort, and they had this, I don't know, it's out on the lava flow, so it's kind of this nicely sculpted lava flow rock garden, which has the sauna buildings and the cold plunge and stuff and everything. But the cold plunge is outside in this little jacuzzi shaped thing. It was kind of cold, but it was exposed to the sun. So I'm like going inside from the outside, like say I plunge, I'm super cold, and I stand up and it's like 90 degrees outside and humid. It's the tropics. Not much shade, so I'm also wearing my full bathing suit. Have all these clothes on me to try to keep the sun off. And I'm walking through the humidity and the heat back to the extra dry sauna room. They had a steam room too, but I was like, this is a little bit too much. Or if it's a popular night at the sauna and there's just a lot of people using the cold plunge wrong, you're not supposed to hang out in there and totally cool down. Like, you plunge and you get that little mammalian dive reflex. That means that you hit it, you're going to get the health benefits from it and the endorphin boost and the mental stuff I was talking about. But if you're just chilling in there, there's no way that the refrigeration system can keep up with the amount of heat that your body's putting off. So then you end up with this cold plunge that's like lukewarm because everyone's chilling in there too much. So I go to plunge and I can't even get mammalian dive reflex from the cold water. So then I'm like, well, this is a waste of time. What I've heard, dry sauna is superior to steam for heat shock. Yeah, they tend to be hotter too. Like there's a few Russian ones in down here that get up above, I don't know, like there's a few of the more like nicer ones that look nicer. They're not so sketch, like it doesn't look like a mafia meeting warehouse. But their saunas get up to maybe 110, 120. The Russian one gets up like 160, 180. That one definitely. That one will bake your beans. Very good stuff. You go up to the very top too, and someone will throw some steam on the coals, or they'll have an aromatherapy session where they come through with some aromatics on a kind of a rag or a towel between two sticks. And they'll kind of wave that around. Are we out of adrenaline? Yeah, we're out of adrenaline. You get cold plunge early or late in the day? I'd say late in the day, because usually after 2 or 3 rounds of cold plunge and sauna, it makes me very tired. So then I come home and fall asleep a couple hours early, get a great night's rest. I wake up the next day, I don't feel the effects so much, but just having good, pleasant sleep is a really big W. Nice. You can have your bobcats and kinetic volcanoes and anvil and stuff. I'm good, actually. I'm alright. I don't like the bobcat or the volcano. Really just a renegade and an El Toro is a full build for me. But I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much, Miles. Nice. My local gym gets up to 210 after an upgrade. I can only do 20 minutes, 25 minutes max. Yeah, that's about right. What the heck is what? A lot of Toros. It's all good. I'm alright, man. I appreciate you, though. Toward end of raids, whenever I start looking for stuff, like if we don't have a looting augment, if we don't have medium gun parts blueprint, that's where I start leaning on the community for, hey, there's this thing I really need. I don't have it yet. How kind. Thanks. Yeah, I think I've already given away 1 or 2 Bobcat blueprints this run. We seem to get them a lot, which is a bit sad. I think if we get 2 more Green Cores, I'm due for another one too out of that stupid trophy case thing in Speranza. I really like how calm and chill you are, for real. Thanks. Glad you're digging the vibe. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be another Springs run, though. We're still not getting the stuff we need. Yeah, drop the plastics or the rusted tools. I want the pottery because I think the Nomad has a trade on right now where you give him pottery for a vaporizer regulator or something insane like that. Happy to find the stream. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. May I ask how you found us today? Just want to check, is there like a battery or a motor in there? No. He wants us. He wants us so bad. Another successful raid. Okay, so we got, I'm pretty excited about the rusted tools and the accordion there. I think that's 5 springs. Probably almost have 100 springs at this point. 6 springs. Wow. Alright, sell those. Sell these 2. Oh, these 3 actually, for 15,000 space bucks. Make some canisters, 7 more springs. Rope, Mr. Frodo. Alright, pottery, traders, nomadic envoys. You want pottery for something, don't you? Yeah, pottery for 50 assorted seeds for 1 pottery. Yeah, that's nice. It's a lot of seeds. And we can buy a volcano for a dog collar, a duck, and a pillow, which will immediately turn into mechanical components. Yeah, I love the Shaka's DNA. Appreciate you. Okay, claim, feed, commit. Mr. Frodo, you know it. Alright, Nimbus Volcano. Yep, that's 7 more. It's some medium gun parts to repair new renegades. I think we can buy another one at this point too. Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's buy that renegade and get that upgraded to 4. And I think today might be the last day in the wipe that we have to use a non-renegade weapon. Look at that, 17 advanced mechanicals. We did so well today. That's the real loot. Yeah, let's see, upgrade a few El Toros too. All the heavy gun parts we picked up today. Yeah, upgrade these all the way. I don't like having a gun that's not fully upgraded. It just doesn't work. The timing's off, you know. It's not worth it. We can make a ton more mechanicals. And we ought to, because I'm about to go over this raider page. And I think buy out the first page of Expedition. Yeah, 150 metal parts. We only have 100 chemicals. Dang. Arc alloy. We definitely have the canisters. No, we don't have canisters. Oh, no, we do. We do. Okay, more arc alloy. Definitely more chemicals. How do we not run out of chemicals? Jeez. 200k is our next stash expansion. Yeah, we didn't get this. As soon as we get this one more industrial battery right here, we'll be able to use our tier 3 augment that we worked so hard for last time. We won't be over encumbered ever again. But honestly, whereas usually I used to go over and get broad shoulders, so I could use a tactical kit and not be over encumbered. I got used to using the survivor kit, so we didn't even have to get broad shoulders. With loaded arms, since we bought that a few matches ago, we haven't had weight issues really, unless we're just picking up tons of metal tools, unless it's like ridiculous. We've been able to loot pretty effectively weight-wise just with a tactical augment. Yeah, we expeditioned. I was level 0 3 days ago. We're 31 now. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Heroic leap. Slip and slide. That's most of what I want for builds. Now it's just bonus stuff. Yeah, reveal container loot faster is going to be nice. What did you get for gifts for blueprints? What do you mean, like what did I store for the next one? What did I bring over? That was medium gun parts blueprint and the survivor augment blueprint. Without a doubt. Yeah, this guy here. Just need station level 3. Give me the industrial battery. Celeste. Okay, here we go. We can buy a bunch of springs and stuff again too. All of the rope, Mr. Frodo. I usually buy sensors, but I think we have a ton. Yeah. Duct tape we're kind of low on lately. This is what seeds are for. Simple gun parts we can turn into more medium gun parts. Medium gun parts for the Renegade. Heavy gun parts. That we'll get the light ones too and break the light ones down to simples right away. Yeah. Heat sinks. Heavies we keep. Lights we recycle. Wow, we have a lot of rope actually. That's going to be really nice for a zipline heaven. Done getting wasp drivers. Never mind, you're missing an expedition. Yeah, I didn't do the first one. I got what people are telling me is the glitch point for the first one. So, I think I almost qualified, but I didn't think this game was going to do well, and I was like, there's no way I'm doing expedition when this first came out, so I just skipped it, or I didn't hit the button. That's okay. 2 more surveyor vaults. We'll be able to upgrade our medical lab. Utility station needs snitch scanners. Still, 5 snitch scanners. Explosives. We can upgrade this. Get those pop triggers out of our inventory. Gear bench. Industrials. Gunsmith. Sentinel firing cores and rusted gears. I passed up a lot of rusted gears, crap. Alright, well thank you so much for joining me for stream today. We went an hour over today because I started an hour late due to Windows issues. As soon as our next stream time on Friday at 11 a.m. Pacific, we might have the streaming PC up, which will give us much better resilience, much higher frames in the game. It'll look better, I'll be able to play better, and sound will be a little bit better too. I'll be able to do more magic with audio mix. Thank you so much for joining. If you got a sub today for some of the subs that Oreo bought for everybody earlier, let me know. And after this, I'll go and I'll buy 10 more subs to match them. So 10 of you folks will probably get some in a few minutes here. You can check out the Discord. Get a notification for every time I go live because the platform doesn't actually let you know every time. It's whenever it's convenient to them, basically. And you can also, if you're a subscriber on Purple, you can get access to the subscribers only chat. Can't wait, thanks. And if it really goes well, I can also try to play some Black Flag before Friday. So we don't have to wait a whole 4 days till stream. It's difficult, it's rough. But also I gotta get my nails done. This one broke off. And my hair, I think my hair appointment's finally this week. Yes, Black Flag, alright. Yeah, we got some Black Flag energy out there. Black Flag and I have unfinished business. I wanted to play that on a plane with my brand new gaming laptop. That was the first game where you turn it on and it's like, game won't launch, no connection to internet. And I'm like, wow, that's terrible. So we have unfinished business. You like the same games as me, how funny. 100% on platinum. Nice. Oh, maybe PlayStation? Probably PlayStation. But yeah, it should be fun. Good and piratey. Anyway, you'll have a good one. Check on a raid. Probably do no raid sign off today. Keep it chill. As people are asleep. PS5 for arcade games. Well, anyway, have a good one. As you're going to sleep, I hope you get the rest that you need to wake up tomorrow and be more the incredible person you were today. Stay beautiful. Thanks, Oreo. Thanks for all those subs earlier. See ya, Brooke. Yeah, Miles. Good night. Good night. The button that I need to end stream is on another thing, but I think Windows is about to crash because right now I can't change the actual I can't change the actual panel. I'll have to do it manually. Okay. Very well. Be